Hello. Uh, Hi. Hello. I woke up late. I'm tired. How y'all doing today? Shit, speechless. Yeah, what's it called? Let me get my blanket. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to do more of a like sleepy, haha, e-girl outfit or whatever for this outfit. But yeah, it's I'll show off the full outfit for a minute, but actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. So here's the full outfit. I want you to chat, ignore it, understandable. No, you're not silver. Just what's it called? I had like a lot of stuff I had to do like in the last minute. I'm sorry. So legit, y'all have no idea like what bullshit just happened like in the past like 5 minutes. So I woke up about like I want to say like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, and I so much shit just randomly broke. I loaded up what's it called? I loaded up stream, and then it was like no, actually, you're not streaming. And I was like, okay, what do you mean? And it just gave me a fuck ass random error code. And so I looked it up, and so everyone was like, oh, yeah, that's just like the error code that means, like, yeah, we don't know what happened. And I'm like, oh, awesome. Cool. So I basically had to quickly uninstall like all my bullshit and reinstall it real quick, and then it just worked. And I'm like, okay, I'm not touching it. So at any moment, the stream could just implode and die. So we're we're kind of we're kind of up a creek without shit paddles or something like that. Whatever. Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing tonight? We doing good? Very good to know the struggle is real. Yeah, it was very real. And then right before I was gonna hit my room to show you my model, I saw someone type something about monster in the chat. So I quickly went and got a monster real quick. I was like, oh, that's a banger idea. I'll do that. Here, y'all can have the ASMR monster opening stream. There you go. There you go. And I'll pour it. Listen, bro, what other VTuber on their debut would just crack open a monster for y'all to hear? Am I right? Yum, 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 yum. All right, put that over there. All right. So yeah, there's a few other stuff as well. There's a few other stuff. So not only do we have like, you know, the head. Look at me. Hi. I'm all sleepy. You can see me. Hi. And here's like the shirt. This is like kind of the style of like shirts that I wear anyway. Except like my IRL shirts are just like giant trash bags that go down like way farther. Um, but like I wanted a more like sleepy, don't care style outfit. And I like the long like glove stockings or whatever. I forget what their names are called. But yeah. And then I like the little like gym shorts. And then here the little like thigh high socks. The toes. Toes. Woo. But yeah. But that's not all. That's not all. No, 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 no. So obviously you can tell new hair, new outfit, right? And that I look sleepy. Mm. But for those of you who are a little bit more privy to my content, you will notice that my tracking has actually been significantly improved, like way, way, way more expressive. So yeah. So not only do I have my tail here, which you can see it goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's very cute. I have that, but I can also change my hairstyle back to like my normal one because they're all toggles. So I can do my normal hair or my new hair or my old outfit or my new outfit. And then if I want to be tired or not, I can just, you know, not be tired. It's like that. Yeah. We're very EP this stream, so we're going to be EP eyes. But the most important one of them all is this one. Bald Michelle, yes. There you go. Yeah, after stream, I'll make it a redeem, so y'all can choose whenever it happens and such, and it'll be for like, you know, 30, 40 seconds or something like that. So it'll be really cheap, so y'all can just spam it as well. So. But yes. I love Bald Shell. She looks so good here. There you go. Bald. An egg. But you know what? I still have more hair than Yasha's. Yeah. It does remove my ears. You're so right. But yeah. A couple other things with the updated tracking. Now I can do like simultaneous blinking a lot easier because it like tracks like everything on my face basically. Like every expression that you see is basically me. My mouth, of course, like ah. I can also go like a cheek puffs. I can go like this. Yeah. And then probably my favorite part is this. I can finally stick my tongue out. Yes, I have tongue tracking now. Freaky bitch, yeah. Yeah. That tracks your tongue. It does track my tongue, yeah. Penis tracking win. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. Did you read? No, I didn't. Sorry, Sky. I've been too busy like throwing my head around my room. Bite you? All right, I'll bite you. I think I saw you saying something about the bald for the skin. Forgot one thing in the skin, the tail. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you for a tier 3, Bill. That's very, very sweet of you. You don't have to do that though, but thank you. But yeah, one thing that I did notice, so if y'all don't know, I'm quite a mumbler. I mumble quite a bit. Like, so whenever I talk about this and then I kind of hide behind my thing. But yeah. So, one sec. I drink water. There we go. But yeah, I'm quite a mumbler. So like I mumble quite a bit. The problem is though that on VTube Studio, you have the option to make it to where your like microphone like input can kind of like move your mouth a little bit for you. So for whenever I'm like, you know, hiding behind my microphone and like, you know, my camera can't really see my mouth, then it's really helpful for that. But with VBridger, which is what I'm using, it helps me do like, you know, all the way more expressive like emotions, like, you know, wow, like that. But yeah. Mumble rap, yeah. Did I miss the whole outfit reveal? You did. But don't worry here. I'll show it to you again. Here you go. But yeah, like, so for example, like whenever I'm talking like right now, my mouth doesn't really move, but that's because like my physical mouth, I don't really move it that much. So I have to like kind of train myself to like talk like a normal person. There you go. I want to eat the tail. It's off limits. Michelle's our favorite mumble rapper. Fun fact, I actually used to like rap a lot or whatever. Like whenever I like because some of the video game soundtracks that I listened to had like rapping in them, and I thought that was so fire, so I would like memorize all the lines and then rap. Yeah, that is the whole outfit for you there. Cotton candy tail. Yeah, no, I really like the tail. I like how floofy it is. If not cotton candy, why look like cotton candy? That would look so cute. Oh my god. Thank you, Nat. Yeah. I also have a tongue tracking if you didn't see it. But yeah, that's me. Yeah, the person that did this, by the way, was Yua Yumi. She's in my description like, right now, if you want to go look at her on Twitch. The artist like credits. I forget what I actually like, named it, but it's like the credits for the artists and stuff like that. She's very talented. Like she's done my emotes. She's done my like both my models. She's done like fucking a lot of bullshit. She's super 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 talented. So highly recommend going to check her out. Yeah, that's the VGen link right there. Yep. Thank you, Will. Shall I run out of dialogues? No, I finally got some good sleep last night, and I quite literally just woke up. So like I'm still trying to like wake up. Yeah, she did amazing work. I agree. Excuse me. Michelle got sleep? What? Yeah, no, I actually did sleep pretty well last night. I actually slept pretty good. Can't breathe monster, you want to bet? Here, I got it. There you go. Hello, Dan. How you doing? Maybe it's time I should sleep too. You should. If you haven't slept, definitely sleep. It's very, very good for you. But yeah, yeah, do y'all think it's time for some Helldivers? Maybe. I just like the background a lot. Yeah, I've had this background for a while. It's very, very cute. I just don't really use it that much. What's the reason for bad sleep? Just lots of bullshit. Mainly it's because I have insomnia. The model doesn't hit the bottom of the stream. Yeah, for some reason, like VTube Studio gets really annoyed with OBS. So like even if I like go to the OBS window and like drag the window down, like it'll still have like that little line. I don't know why. I tried fixing it. I think it might be something with the background or whatever. Weird. Yeah, I know it is very weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dog shit. But I tried like dragging the actual like window like down more, and it just wouldn't work for some reason. But yeah, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Xavier. Definitely just the background. Could be. Um. Anyway. let's hop on some Helldivers, shall we? I'm gonna have to fix my model. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Okay, good, good, good. That's done. You can yap more. Or you can rage bait Yash for that tongue tracking. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm just like, yo, Yash, guess what? Rage bait. Finally got a chance to play with the cremator. You weren't joking, it fucks. Yeah, no, it does. It fucks hard. Okay, Also, right before stream, I tried to get the bot to work, and I set it up just like I said I would, but for some reason it just didn't work. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just set it up like how someone said, and just do it through Nightbot. I think that might be the better idea. What's your opinion on the heavy machine gun? I like it. Well, which one are you talking about? You talk about the actual heavy machine gun or the emplacement? Because I think both of them are very good. You just have to use them at the right scenario. Is this new mommy streamer? Hello, Blade. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Nate. Nice outfit. Thank you, Maker. You know, I haven't used the eruptor in a while. I'll use the eruptor. That scandalous shoulder Sean proved around. Yeah, no, so I didn't want to do anything like too like lewd or like slutty or whatever. But like I thought it was cute because it's like a sleepy, like an I don't care style outfit. Like my hair is like all messy and such. That's kind of like how I look anyways. Except obviously I have like a massive t-shirt that's like actually covering me. But yeah. Pillar Princess, pretty much, yeah. Without like all like the lewd extra bit or whatever. I just like wear sleepy outfits all the time. Like massive outfits and such. Outfit looks great. Did you design it yourself? I had a little bit of help, or like I had a little bit of say, but it was mostly Yumi actually. Cause like there's so many awesome like different outfits that I could think of, but it's really hard for me to like land on like one idea. So I went to her. I was like, please, girl, please help me land on something, please. And she's like, yeah, here you go. All right, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this, and do that. And I'm like, oh my god, how was that so easy for you? Yeah. I don't think you have the personality for a lewd tuber. Yeah, I don't want to be a lewd tuber. That is like the last thing I want to be. Like, I don't mind being like cute and such, but I don't want to be like a, you know,
in righteous liberation.
My honkers be my personality. So no major order right now. Do have a personal order. I don't really need to do it though. 24, 24. Oh yeah, we'll do that then. I'll just dive some bots. Let me do this. Evening on the model looks great. Thank you, Ranston. Oh, wait, here. I took this fucking thing. Good shit on, bro. Fucking got him. I played League today and enjoyed it. Oh my god, Sky, I'm so sorry you played League of Legends. I need to get back into the Helldivers. I fell off to Bug Planets for kind of ass. Yeah, no, I personally like them just because, you know, I like the idea of like being cut off from like, you know, the Super Destroyer and it having like a, like an impact on your gameplay. I like mechanics like that, but the problem was is that the actual bugs themselves were a little bit too like annoying to play against and such. But I feel like they're fine now. I feel like the Rupture screen as a whole is a lot more enjoyable to fight ever since the changes they did to him. Especially the like roaches or whatever. There we go. That's good. We need to play sometime or together sometime soon. Yeah, for real. Like if you ever want to play like Deadlock as well, they've been doing a lot of awesome changes for Deadlock. Stealthy bunks? Yeah, if we can help it. I mainly picked this armor just because I enjoy it. It's not really like, it's like the best like thing for this like loadout. I will bring this though. There we go. Hello, Jehudi. How you doing?
Pod launch initiated.
Also, real quick question for the YouTube and Twitch side. Well, thank you for the bits. Bit redeems to choose stratagems. Yeah, no, that was on the list. I have an entire like list of like bit ideas now. I have a couple of like what's it called? Like stratagem things, like things for me to do in game. So I think what I was gonna do is like all the things that like actually like affect me like in game, I was gonna move to bits. That way like people actually feel like they get something, because I don't really want to just like, you know, have like sound requests and other things like on bits, because I feel like unless it's like a jump scare noise. But I don't really like asking people to like, you know, pay for bits and then do that and then it does something or whatever, because it feels a little scummy. I'd rather just put it like on a... Oh wait, sorry, 1 second. My controller is being weird. Here, let me redo this. There we go.
Point me to the enemy.
One sec, let me redo this real quick. Because my VTuber studio crashed, it looked like. For some reason, me plugging in my controller crashed it. I'll have to die a couple times real quick, 1 minute. Wouldn't be a Michelle Free Hug stream without some technical difficulties, huh? Where did Michelle go? I died. I exploded. Oh. There we go. And then... Let me do... Outfit 2, hairstyle 2. Tired. There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Calling down a support weapon.
There we go.
Reporting to the front.
Alright, we're good now. Yeah, like I plugged in my controller and then it just exploded my computer. Oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. Weird. You know, I tested lots of things to make sure that it wouldn't, like, explode. But the one thing I didn't test was my controller. Because I was like, oh, it's just a controller. It's not going to do anything, right? Yeah. I just noticed a massive forehead. I do have a massive forehead. I like my forehead, though. Ow.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Whee.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, where are we going? Here, it looks like.
Heavy. West. 100 meters. Down a sentry.
Gonna challenge the fire brigade has cyborgs buffing them right now. And Vox, head with them. Bring your A game. I don't really mind it that much because like I could just like stealth around and I'll be fine.
Thank you.
To the sky.
Oh, no.
Requesting sentry.
Layer sample acquired.
And the prettiest forehead, I want to kiss that. You may kiss it, Sky. The dark circles under the eyes, I knew. That's just how I look at IRL all the time, dog. Like, I'm always super sleepy. It's like the same as Quacks as well. Quacks is always sleepy. I need water. Oh, God.
I'll take it.
There we go. Pull the thing. There we go.
I'm on it. Drop ship.
Stealth around with 3 randoms? Yeah, oh no, you could definitely do it. You just have to run to the opposite side of the map. There you go. Can I aim, bro? I'm just gonna aim like this. There you go. So much easier to aim with first person. Like that. Hello? Or do you just not care?
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. I got the terminal. Throwing grenade.
Awesome. That was so unfortunate. I tried to jump pack right there, but my character threw a fucking grenade at the same time. Oh, it's so sad.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hello there. Monk. Hey, buddy. I just fell over. He tripped on the ice. Nice new outfit. Yo, hello, Mr. Clean and Maya. How you doing? Armeo.
Thank you.
The aura loss on that one? Nah. I'm just the goat. Don't you wait. Or don't you worry.
I'm on it.
I'll blow this up real quick. Hulk over there. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You know, if it is so cute, I was late because I'm doing taxes. Ew, taxes, ew. Imagine doing taxes, bro. Wee! Oh! Skill issue. Bert didn't even die, by the way. He just knocked me the fuck away like a ragdoll. It's like, watch your tone, bitch! Wee. You see, I could be like a normal Twitch streamer. Chat, clip it, chat. Yes, please. Oh shit. Now. I missed my shot, therefore I die.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Whee.
One step closer to mission completion.
There's a sentry over there for my team. Slippy, 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 slippy. I think they should add a thing for like when things are walking on the ice. There's like a 1 in 100 chance that they just spontaneously fall over and explode. And then it makes like a banana peel, like slip noise. I guess it dies in the day mish. Pretty decent. I just woke up like maybe like an hour ago or whatever at that point. So I'm still very tired. I didn't get any food or anything. I'm just raw dogging it. What is Bert doing? Like, look at him. Jump.
30 minutes remaining.
Oh wait, that didn't actually hit it. Go up here real quick. There you go. And then wait. Come on. Come back to me, jetpack. Wait for him to come over here. Come on, bitch. Yeet! Fuck. Ah, whatever. Let's do that. I tried to aim it down enough or whatever, but I wasn't able to aim down fast or quick enough with the controller. Fresh to see a VTuber outfit that doesn't look like a disco Christmas tree and doesn't raise my cholesterol to visually apprehend. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I like my my other outfits that are, or my other outfit that's like a little bit more complex and such. But I wanted to do something simple. I wanted to do something that was like, you know, nice, easy to look at, and just me, you know. Something that's kind of just like radiates like Michelle energy and like my personality. I miss bald shell already. Here you go. I'll give you bald shell for a minute. There you go. Next stream it'll be a redeem though, so don't worry.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Democracy delivered.
Nice one, idiot.
Requesting sentry.
You know, it'd be funny if I added like like one little hair on top that like curled. I feel like that'd be hilarious. Yeah, there you go. Egg. But you know, it still has more hair than Yosh, so. Hey, buddy. Hey there. Are we friends? Ow! I don't think we're friends.
Helldiver
A single hair strand? Yeah, no, it'd be fire.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Oh shit, scared me. Yep.
Engaging terminal.
5, 6, 9, 1, 4. There you go. How amazing would a nuclear powered computer be, gamers? I mean, they already have one. It's called running fucking Starfield at launch. I still want like a proper like bolt action that's not like an explosive. I just want like a normal bolt action rifle. So badly. That has like really good bullet velocity and everything. Besides like the what's it called? Constitution. Something that actually has like a good scope on it, you know, meant for sniping. Oh my! What even happened, dog? I just got slimed out, bro. Like, what even happened? Like, I mean, obviously it was the, you know, the fucking box engine fucking flying through with the dropship or whatever, but like still, like, bro, what was that, bro? Like, my bad for existing. Sorry, bro. I won't do it again. Shit. Like,
I got the terminal.
oh,
Southwest, 50 meters. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
bum, 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 bum. Ow. Ow. There's a Deadeye. Oh no, the Deadeye is a lever action. I want like a proper like bolt action rifle that's like actually semi decent.
Democracy has landed.
Like imagine like a primary like a heavy or not really like heavy armor pen, but
Requesting advanced.
I forget exactly what value it is, but it's the value that the heavy machine gun has. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad, assuming that like you didn't crank the damage up too much.
We've got inbound. Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Boom. There we go. Bro, it's already dead. Stop shooting it. Alright, let's run back over there real quick and see if we can finish that off. But yeah, so basically to finish my thought, something that would be like a... It would be like a primary, right? And like a pretty slow like rechambering time. But like, for example, if you hit like a Hulk in the eye or like something in a weak spot, it would be, you know, really good damage. Oh, shit. Definitely should have brought the light armor, flame resistant armor. Would have helped out tons.
Reporting to the front.
Mission, you becoming a game designer? Never. Too much work.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
I do need some heavy pen primaries, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want anything that's like rapid fire heavy pen. I think something that's like slow and steady and rewards you for good like accuracy and such would be fine. Just, of course, you shouldn't make it, like, more powerful than, like, the AMR or some shit like that, you know? If it's gonna be more powerful than the AMR, then I feel like there's no point. Plus, I think it would sell like hotcakes. Like, people already, like, think that, like, heavy or, like, pen just means more damage or some bullshit. So, like, imagine if it says, like, heavy pen as a primary. People would fucking flock to that shit. Like, or secondary utility. Like a grappling hook that functions as a jump pack for a secondary. That'd be pretty cool. And I'm totally not biased because grappling hooks are my, like, favorite things ever. Like,
Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortification!
thank you for a follow, Reaper. Oh, fuck. Hello, can I put in, like, the proper fucking thing, please, and not have a stroke?
Strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Alright. You chill out there for a minute. And then explode. Cool.
Calling in extraction.
Song request? Oh yeah, I forgot. I did fix song request. Here, one sec. Let me pull up the app real quick.
Heavy. North.
Ow. There we go. App for it? Yeah, no, it's like a bot thing that I pull up. That takes it from Spotify and then or from Twitch chat and then puts it in Spotify. Oh shit. Of course, none of those fucking hit. There you go. Landed it right on his ass. Ow, bro. I'll take the warp pack real quick.
Marking location. Never mind. Northwest.
Ow. Supplies.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Well, this is going to be very fun to deal with.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh. Someone threw a rocket at it or something. Unfortunate. Wish I could hear the music too. Yeah, well, I can't play it on what's it called? YouTube because I'll get copyright struck.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, I'm just gonna hop in. Never mind. GG.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Music even playing, I can't hear shit. Oh yeah, no, I just keep it low. I just don't really like to have it like blasting and such like that. I have to re-log in again. Ugh, gross. No, that is not it. 1 second. Let me get my... And let me move my drink over here so I don't fucking spill it. There we go. Boom. Put that there. Log in. Alright, 1 sec. I need my phone for a thing real quick.
Note to self, iron trousers.
Alright, this should be good, right? Can I close the page? Done. Oh god, scared me. Of course I have to fucking update it as well. Blech. Well, just my luck, huh? Boom. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the tier 1. By the way, Fez. Love the new model. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to make some memes with it as well. Then pause to do reduce thing. Read, read, read. Patch notes. I don't care about your damn patch notes. Alright, it should work now. This should work. Here, I'm gonna refund all y'all's points or whatever, so... There we go. Because I'm not entirely sure which ones it took and which one it did not, so... We're just gonna be nice and take... or give you all your points back. There you go. Alright, try now. Assuming that the bullshit is actually gonna work. If it doesn't, then whatever. I tested it right before, like, a couple days ago, and it worked fine. So if it doesn't work now, then I'm just gonna, I don't know, explode or some bullshit. Come on, bot. There we go. Okay. We're good. Yippee! What you playing there? Rage Fate. Type shit.
Manic democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Come on, Rex, dap me up. Thank you for the $2, by the way, face. Your model, yay, looks good, Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Has way better tracking as well on it as well, so. I can't wait to do stuff for like videos and such. Yeah, get shit on, bro. I'm probably not going to VC right now.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I need to get a Michelle Jam emote. Cause I head bop all the time. The model looks cozy. I am very cozy right now. I have a monster. I have my blankie on me, and I'm like leaning back in my chair. Like I'm straight low cortisol maxing right now. Actually, you know what? I want to snipe. I want to snipe a lot. Excuse me. A lobster question mark? I don't know what you mean by that. Actually, I remember I saw someone say something really nice on YouTube chat, and I meant to read it out, but I'm stupid. So let me go back up. Ah, yeah, see, I saw what you said, Knight. Hi, Michelle, hope you're doing good. The new outfit is cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bear for the full chest down? Sometimes I do. With a meme. Oh, lobster? No, 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 monster. I have a monster energy drink next to me. Why don't you quit eating shrimps with the wimps and come eat lobster with a monster? Huh? Eat lobster with a monster. Those who know. Oh my god. Fucking flamer jump scare. Ow. Ow. That hurt. There we go. Down. Bum, bum, bum. Miss Trap goes hard. I used to listen to some hood rat shit, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna do a cardinal sin here and spawn a fucking resupply right next to me. There we go. Reload this bitch real quick.
Engaging bomb armed. Clear the area.
Excuse me. Oh, hell no. Get away from me, bitch.
Requesting air support.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, hello. Fuck you.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Uh-oh. Should just let him die. I could do it right now. I could do it. I could do it. I could fucking do it. I could do it right now. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. It'd be so easy. It'd be so... No, I won't do it.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Calling down a sentry.
Ooh, damn.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas. ETA T-minus 1 minute. Engaging orbital laser.
Reload this bitch real quick. New model is really pretty. Thank you. That has a lot better tracking, both for like the old and the new stuff. It's like I can go like ah. 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 I also break my neck while doing it. I can also puff out my cheeks like
Joining the fray.
it's pretty cute. I quite like it.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
He's gonna put mines all over extractions. Yeah, true. That would be the Rexy thing to do.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Where's over here mine maxing?
Calling down supply.
This is Pelican 1.
Bite me and hold me in your cheeks. Sure, Sky.
This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
Ow. Yo, that's pretty cool. Never seen that before. The little pod ejecting from the Vox engine just took out a ship, it looked like. Unless that was just like the laser hitting it as well. But even so, it looked cool.
Democracy prevails once more.
There we go.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
There we go. All right, I had to type some stuff out because I just realized that my replay buffer, which is what I use for clipping and such, was not on. Probably because I reinstalled OBS. So I had to remember really quickly some funny moments that happened, and I have to go back and clip them later. Unless my chat already did it for me, which, you know, I'll check later if they did.
Mission coordinates locked.
Not that I expect anyone to anyway.
Hellpods prime. Engaging
Good thing you noticed. Yeah, no, so we started playing around like 25 minutes or so, and so like right now it's like 1 hour.
orbit.
So then what's it called? That only leaves like around like, you know, 40 minutes or so, or not 40, like around like 30 minutes or so total, because it's 1:09 right now. The bald shit is a hit with the community. Oh no. I guarantee if I look at fucking memes or something like that, this is gonna be hella bald. Let me look. Yeah. That's pretty fire. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 no. Alright. Back to gameplay. What do we want to use? You know, I haven't used the double-edged sickle in a fucking minute, and we're on a cold planet, so I feel like now's like the time, yeah? Plus the incineration core. That'd be pretty cool. How late are you going? I don't know yet, to be honest. I did that thing with my my scripts where I just like didn't like it and then I just redid the script. So but I made a lot of progress on it yesterday, and I feel really, really good with the structure of it and how it is. And I already have some pretty funny jokes at the start, so. There's a lawn chair. How do we add ourselves to the Qbot? It's not working right now. I like right before stream, that was like one of the things that broke. So I had to disable a lot of my like plugins and add-ons and shit like that. So, but I did keep my word. I did get it working. I swear to God, I was testing it the other day and it worked. I promise. But like right whenever I like open stream, I got like a bunch of error codes. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, like one of them was like failed to start streaming, no config URL to, for the current service, and the other one I took a picture of it was failed to start streaming, starting the output failed, please check the log for details. If you're using NVEC and AMD encoders, make sure your video drivers are up to date, which is weird. And then I got like a random ass error code like after that whenever I tried to stream a third time, and so it was just dog shit.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Yeah, I think I'll get like Misu to help me like later, because Misu's really good at like setting up like Twitch bots and other bullshit, so. on, look at me. Look at me. I missed. Bruh. What the fuck was that, dog? Not go as planned, damn. I'm curious. Came for the outfit and free hug. Thanks for the chaos. Enjoy your time, Roga. Hope you have a wonderful little night. And you're nice and comfy and you have, like, I don't know, hot chocolate or something like that. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Void. That's very sweet of you. I will now go cry and contemplate my existence. Blaming you. It's okay. I figured out that if I just, like, have a mental panic attack inside instead of showing it on the outside, I'm able to accept gifted a lot easier. Oh. Uh-oh. Careful. Combat roll. Oh shit. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, bro. Can I, like, hit the fucking thing without getting flinched, please? Ow. Ow. New model, yeah, no, it's very, very cute. I have lots of cool stuff that I can do with it now. Like, I can stick out my tongue like, "Wah!" Then I can also go like, what's it called? Like cheek puff and go like,
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
like that. And the model in general is just a lot more accurate with like my facial features on my eyes and such like that, so. Very nice.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's crime you didn't pop up when I typed Helldivers VTuber when looking for your old WASP video. Oh, well, I mean, it could be multiple different reasons. You know, I'm still a pretty, like, newer YouTuber in the Helldivers space, so I feel like others are kind of... they shot the landmine and then it blew up. I feel like most of my deaths have been because of Rex's mines, I'm not gonna lie.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
She watch your feet. You see, Rex, that's not the problem. The problem is that the mines can be shot by other things, and then they blow up near me. So it doesn't matter if I step on them or not. So when you place them in fuck-off areas, then we kind of explode.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen
Holding milk in your cheeks like what? She is Freak Michelle now, yeah. You see, back then we used to call me Freak Shell. Back in my League of Legends days. We both explode. That'd be cute, Sky. Say what now? Yeah, I used to be called Freak Shell. Back in my League of Legends days. Whenever that's like my main game. I should really go back on League. I miss League a bunch. Also, thank you for the $2 super chat face. I missed it earlier. I'm sorry. Remember, like the stream chat. It was 7 democracy calls. That's what he said.
Fewer bots, more freedom.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Will you be down to play League with me against bots? I feel like we should just play like ARAM or something like that. I feel like ARAM would be a lot more enjoyable. I don't know if you've ever played ARAM.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Very nice new outfit. Hugs. Thank you very much.
Orbit synchronized.
Gwen refuses to play ARAM with me? Why? I feel like ARAM's like the best game mode for like new players. You kind of just get to like jump in, have fun, and do whatever, you know? Mayram, I go. Agreed. I love Mayram so much. Cute new outfit. Thank you, Matsun.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Scritch, scritch, scritch.
If the automatons can feel regret, they shall.
She doesn't have many characters she doesn't like, then it's understandable, not like ARAM. Now she's crying. Oh yeah, no, Gwen is super good at League. That's like her main game, basically. She plays probably too much League, I'm not gonna lie.
200 meters.
Affirmative.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Threw a fucking thermite on him. Look at him go. Later, Bizza. Alright, we're gonna get away from here. Reinforcements got called in, so. No point in staying.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Gonna be in a pickle here in a second. Pickle? Oh, hell no, man. Don't give me no pickle. Nah, man, I don't know pickle. Nah, man, give me one of them naked ladies on it. I love that guy, by the way. Does Gwen play Gwen? I don't think she plays that much Gwen. I know she plays a lot of Morgana. I know she plays a lot of like Kindred and other like mage mid laners and such. But nah, she's a demon. She plays like really, really well.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Fire.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Most inefficient way to delete those motherfuckers, but it's really silly, so.
Tagging location.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. Have fun.
Dropships.
Dropships, southwest. Calling down a sentry. 50 meters.
Been afraid to play with anyone else? Like, who you been afraid to play with? Like, you mean like a character, or you mean like people? Like you don't really like playing with like randoms and such? People? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really mind if you play with me. I don't think you would really have that much fun on a Summoner's Rift, I'm not gonna lie. But I think in ARAM you would probably enjoy the game quite a bit. Just play with Rex, he's a league god, yeah, surely. Yep.
Objective near your position.
You can mute everyone in settings with no pings or nothing. Yeah, you can do that.
Reloading.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
The fox killed you, then disappeared. Based. Good fox. Do it again. I wasn't watching.
Reloading.
Hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Team reload required.
Enemy elite. Southeast.
Objective located. Southwest.
Automaton facility destroyed.
There we go. Deleted. Even though I don't have it, I haven't played it, and I also hate it. Do you actually, Jay, do you actually hate League, or like, what's it called? Have you just like not really like tried to get into it? Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, Rogue. That's pretty nice of you. Did you just get out of bed? I did, unironically. Like right before I started stream is like when I just woke up. I woke up like maybe like 20 minutes before stream. And like then I kept getting like errors and like, you know, shit saying that it was broken, and so like I was like, one hand was like trying to get the, you know, the eye crusties out of my eye, and then the other hand was like trying to, you know, fix the bullshit. Yes, I know the content is free and such, but sharing the wealth and promoting cool people is worthy cause. Thank you, Rick. That's very sweet of you. Well, you are right. The content is free. You do not have to do anything. Like,
Hellbomb. Hellbomb on.
uh-oh. That's not good.
Objective located. South. 100 meters.
There we go. Quickly, let's go run over here and reload this bitch. Oh.
Sub-objective nearby.
I think Mayhem is the only thing I can play. SR games are way too long for me nowadays. I kind of agree with that. Like, I like my SR games, but like sometimes they can be too drawn out. Because people like don't really know how to like end games. So like that's not really like a game issue. I feel like that's like a player issue. Hello? Damn. Didn't even take that dude out. Damn, bro. Never tried it against these big boys, but... There we go, finally. Unlucky. I think I need model buy. Hello, Edward. How you doing?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I fucking mispronounced her name. I might be stupid. Anyway.
Ready to live.
Ow. Alright, we're just gonna run over here real quick to not get murdered by that.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Any more ships anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Dochi. Is that airburst? Yeah, it is. I imagine you still have to hit like the engine or whatever for it to actually be good. Oh god, Rex was shit ass mines, bro. Get the gun heated up and then we can actually kill it. And once it's nice and heated up, fuck. But yeah, whenever the gun is heated up fully, you're able to actually like kill the homeboys with that. You just hit the eye.
1 minute 30 seconds.
It's not really worth it to do, but it's very silly and very funny. Fucking anti-tank mines on the ground. See, the problem is like, they have such a large radius, so whenever, like, Rix throws them in a direction like that, and like, I'm trying to, like, sneak up to the Vox, because the Vox engine doesn't actually really set off the anti-tank mines that much. You would think in, like, a giant, like, you know, vehicle like that would set off the anti-tank mines, but it actually doesn't. It's really, really bad against them. But so whenever you try to like run up next to it, if like any of the bullets like, you know, come towards you and like hit the mine next to you, you just instantly atomize and die. So.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Unable to catch a stream. Cute new outfit. Thank you very much.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Never mind.
That's a new expression. Yeah, no, it's my EP tired eyes.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Tagging location. West. They gave their last breath, ensuring the immortality of managed democracy.
Okay, so that's pretty decent. I mean, besides the 40 mines that my fucking friend keeps placing, but yeah. Nice new outfit, Michelle. Is very casual. Yeah, no, it's very, 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 like, comfy. It's like a chilling outfit. It's difficulty 11 with all these mines, yeah. Why your friend do that? I don't know, because Rex hates us.
Helldiver. Glad to have you on board.
Okay, you set off the mines yourself to hurt the Vox. Yeah, but the thing is, the problem with doing that is, like, if you set off on mines, sometimes if the mines are, like, too close, with, like, how they place and such, then you can get, chain reaction and then died.
Super Earth.
That's, like, the main problem with it.
The Helldivers we lost today. Nor the ink.
You know what? I'll use the Halo rifle for a bit. Does your new model have a tail? I've always had a tail. I just never really, like, have it out. Here, I'll show you. Where's it? Tail. There you go. See?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Have you really never used the breakers? I used a lot of them at launch. But, a lot of my weapon usage is, like, before the leveling
Orbit
system or whatever.
synchronized.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Got that dog in me. Alright, bro. That's a boss. Why not? There we go. Will you stand up for us? Yeah, sure. Here, let me, while we're loading in. There you go. See? There it is. The outfit in full. Floofy tail. It's very cute. Love your cute new look, Miss. I just woke up. Yeah, no, I did actually just wake up. That's why I did it at this time. It's because I literally just woke up. So I figured, why not have a sleepy outfit with also being sleepy? There you go. My crazier bigger booba compared to the last outfit. It's just unrestrained booba. Because my last outfit has a bra on, so it's around the same size here. Look if I show you. See? Like that. It might be a little bit bigger, but never understood how shirts stay on like that. It's because a lot of the well, I guess my left, but on your right shoulder is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Does the hair toggle too? Yep. I can go back to my old hair or my new hair, or I can be bald, or not sleepy. So if I'm no longer sleepy, I can do that. There you go. Now I'll hit ready up now.
Launch initiated.
And also, Face, thank you for the $2 super chat. Remember, chat did head pat tired. Michelle agreed. I like the new hair so much, by the way. Yeah, agreed. With this outfit, I said it earlier, but I wanted like an outfit that was more like, not like overly, you know, dramatic or whatever, you know? Because like I could have done something a lot more, you know, flashy or whatever, but like I wanted something that was just like me, you know? Something that was like what I would be like in my day-to-day or whatever. And like obviously it's a little bit over dramatized or whatever, like, you know, I don't have my highlights in my hair right now, so I just have my normal black hair. But what's it called?
Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
I wish the ball toggle had like naked little ears like the ones those naked cats. Oh yeah, like the Sphinx or whatever they're called. Sphinx. I can't remember their name. Just turn me into Bingus, basically. Yeah. No, that's not weird. I read naked and I was like, oh no. But no, that's not that bad. Don't worry.
Main objective near your position.
Yep. I was playing with Rex when I random queued in the other day, and the three of us before that. Oh, nice. Actually, do I really need to use that right now? I could probably just like clunk. I'm not gonna call him a hell bomb. Too fucking lazy. Just want to get the hell out of here. Then I'll save my other thing for over here. There you go. And suddenly the band hammer rose up. Thankfully, it didn't come down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, uh-oh.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, turn that way.
Down sentry. Outpost destroyed.
Yeah, the idea there was to use like the sentry as like a bait tool so I could hit its back and give it back shots, but didn't really work out.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry.
Put that sentry down real quick right there.
Have a taste of democracy.
There you go. Oh, dead.
Outpost destroyed.
Hello everyone, hello Mouse, how you doing? I like being a stealth diver, but I always feel bad whenever I play with randoms because I'm away from them when I take most of the heat. I mean, it's not that bad as long as you actually do something with while you're away from the team, then it's fine, I think. Plus, like, it's Helldivers, dude. I don't really think anyone cares too much on how you play. I mean, you're always gonna get that one tryhard that's gonna, like, you know, criticize you for everything that you do, but fuck 'em, dude, who cares?
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Requesting orbital. My life for super art.
Where the hell did Rex go? It's over there somewhere. I ain't going back there. Fuck that. I'll put a sentry down for him.
Sentry.
Other than that, nah man, you have fun. Let's not put that on him. Go around here real quick. I tried to get one of 100 matches, but unfortunately, that's all that people remember. Yeah, true. There we go. So coming off the hive, having one of the best command missions of my life, nothing but pings and callouts. I have peaked and will never have that feeling again, lol. I mean, it usually happens if you just, one strategy I see a lot of people do is whenever they play with like a good player, they'll friend request them, and then they just like join their games, and you usually will have a better experience. I personally don't mind playing with like worse players because I like being that like knight in shining armor and like helping them out and such. So like I don't really care too much. The thing I do care about is when people are like bad, but then they also take it out on other players. That's when I get a little bit like, you know, fed up.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Out of ammo. Engaging terminal.
So that's a new look you teased earlier. Yeah. It's like a happier, silly outfit. Cozy.
Out of ammo. I got the terminal.
Requesting objective equipment.
Okay. That's going down.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Is there a dude there? Nope, don't look like it. Is that a Hulk over there? Yeah, that's a worse Shredder, actually.
Reloading.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Valkyrie and Uga. Like being an SOS diver, but getting a match like that feels so good. Yeah, true. I usually, like, don't get me wrong, like, if I'm, like, playing SOS matches and, like, people want to, like, full clear the map and, like, use, like, the full fucking, like, 50 minutes and shit, then I'm like, ugh. But, like, I don't really complain at them in-game.
Down a sentry.
Because, like, you know, I'm joining their game. I don't really feel like I have a right to complain at them since I'm joining their game.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. Requesting air support.
All clear. Loss is great. I agree. It's very, very good. It's not like the best thing in the game or anything like that, but it definitely has its cases. And where it's strong, it's strong. Box engine right there. We're gonna leave that alone.
Requesting sentry.
Is it gonna be definitive? You mean like the outfit? I mean, I can swap back like whenever I want. Just like some days I'll probably use that one, and some days I'll probably like swap back, like for example, like that, or like that. They're all toggles, so I can swap back and forth whenever I want.
Extraction is available.
Also, Knight, thank you for the follow as well. Eagle Striker one is really good at killing boxes. I learned this last night. Yeah, sometimes you can actually even do it in one. Usually it's around two, but sometimes it can actually be one if you hit like a perfect strafe. Yep.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Are we getting a Warbond this month? Haven't been keeping up. I forget when it's supposed to be. Brass is usually pretty good at like posting like relative times and such in my Discord. Which, by the way, if you're not part of my Discord, make sure you join my Discord. We have lots of cool bullshit that we do in there, and we also have a group chat, or not a group chat, like Discord chat that's been going on for like what, like 700 and something hours. I forget like how long it's been going at this point.
Found something.
What booster do you think is underrated? There's two. The stun one, and the what's it called? The localization one. I would say the localization one is probably a bit like better, but the stun one you can actually do a lot of cool bullshit with. So like it makes it to where you can put like the flamethrower sentry, and then throw it in the middle of a pack, and then all the things around it will get stunned, and then it can just like turn around and just flame everything. It's super, super, super underrated combo. It's not like the best thing in the world or like the most consistent, but it's really, really, really good if you can get it in a good location. But the localization one is just really good for players that understand how like the drop system works and they don't waste time. If you don't really waste time, then it's going to be really, really good. But if you do waste time, I would probably pick a different booster. Both of those boosters are pretty good though.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reload real quick.
Enemy elite. West. 100 meters.
very silly.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20
Requesting
seconds.
sentry.
There we go.
Cancel that.
Rex is edging the Quasar. Yeah, nah, he's, I don't know, he's a freak.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Hello, Breast, how you doing?
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Hello, Joker, how you doing? Question for Michelle, if anyone else has a suggestion. If you wanted to build a loadout with a 1-2 assault rifle, what would you put in it? I would put, like, stuns as, like, your, one of your grenades, or something that's, like, utility-based for your grenades. Because usually whenever you are using a grenade, you're using it for one of two things. One, you're going to be using it for clearing, like, a lot of ads. So if you're using the default grenade, or, like, the Giga Grenade or Thermite, right, you're using it to clear, like, a big ad or, like, a bunch of ads. One of those two, depending on which one you pick. Or you're using them to throw grenades into, like, bug holes, fabricators, you know, warp ships, and etc., etc. So if I were to use the 1-2, I'm going to be using that that grenade as, like, a grenade explosive to, like, open up things or destroy things. I'm not really going to be using it against enemies, because enemies, like, don't really take that much damage from it. You can hit a Devastator, like, unless you hit them in the head, you're not going to kill it in one shot, which is kind of disappointing. I feel like it should have more damage on it, but I digress. But what I would do is I would do that, and then you can have pretty much whatever secondary you want, probably something that's, like, you know, the ultimatum to take out, like, a really big target. And then I would have a utility grenade, like a gas or, what's it called? Smoke or whatever the fuck. I personally would pick gas, as gas can still destroy things, and it's still utility. So it's like a double-edged sword. And then whatever primary you really want, to be honest, because different people prefer so many different primaries for different reasons, so it's kind of hard to recommend, like, a primary. But you could always pick, like, a staple, or you could pick a more, like, you know, headshot heavy one, like the sensor, or pretty much whatever you want at that point. And the stratagems, you just want something to, you know, deal with whatever you're facing. So if you have a bunch of heavy targets, you know, bring something like the, you know, 500 kg, or, like, you know, a rail cannon if you just need something instantly dead. Stuff like that. It's kind of just like a case-by-case basis.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
That off the shoulder top is cute. Yeah, I know. It's very, very cute. It's very, like, sleepy looking.
Orbit synchronized.
Thing is with the 1-2, it's ammo starved on both ammos. It is pretty ammo starved, but usually if you just, like, you know, hit your headshots, it's really not too bad.
What about here?
I'm calling here, Michelle. Good luck with your dives. And yeah, have a good night. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by, Face. Flamer Austin SMG is also... Yeah, no. The Flamer is, I would say, just like a better, like, combo weapon. You know what? I will use the 1-2. You're so right. Rocking that neat look. I am a neat. Not gonna lie. I am girl failure final boss.
Launch initiated.
Alright, there we go.
Our land.
I'm a chud. You are a chud, epic, bro. I know exactly what you are, dog.
Requesting equipment.
Halo Warbond is good. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's good. It has, like, if you like Halo, you're gonna have a good time. But, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, usability and functionality, there are, like, way better options. Like, I wouldn't care if they were, like, genuine props or whatever. I would still get it just because I like Halo. Like,
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Right. Very nice, very nice. Hi, pretty lady. Hello, Gwen. How you doing?
Calling down fortifications.
By the way, loving the new staying in all day outside outfit. I'm vibing with it. Oh yeah, no, I very love it as well. I wanted to do something that was more like me and nothing, or like not like something like really really big and fancy. I think if I do another outfit, the next one will be a lot more like fancy and big. But I wanted something that was like comfy and reminded me of like myself, you know, a little bit of like my own personality into my outfit is mainly what I wanted to do. So beautiful, and just got out of bed though. Yeah, it's very very like comfy maxing, you know. Also, Slime, thank you for the follow. I forgot to say thank you, but thank you very much. Has the music bot been working properly, by the way? Like, I don't really like my brain kind of like auto tunes out music and such sometimes, so like I can't really hear it or like know like what song is what. So like I don't really know like if it's been working properly.
Calling down equipment.
Dropping package. Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
Oh shit,
Posting orbital.
that's unfortunate.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, the music very well. It's pretty quiet. I'll turn it up for y'all. Don't worry. I usually just turn it down because a lot of people like complain that it's too loud.
Joining the fray.
There you go. How's that? Thank you for the prime, by the way, Trifani. Hopefully I spelled your, or I pronounced your name right.
Fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Mission map updated. Sub-objective.
Yeah, I'll catch it. I'll catch it. I like the new fit. Thank you. Thank you.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Requesting fortifications.
Bots. West.
I should get a Michelle Jam emote. I thought that'd be fire.
Package acquired. Bots. Northwest.
Rick said, really? Such an asshole.
Back inbound.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support.
Think there'll be any openings tonight? If people leave, yeah, probably. I could probably ask a couple people to leave.
Package acquired.
Well, happy feet. Happy feet. I don't want to kill him, so I'm gonna... Hopefully this will just knock him down. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Hurry up. Very nice. Ow. Ow. Who's even shooting me? Oh, it's fucking Rex still being a dickhead. That's why.
Requesting equipment.
Fuck you.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hurry up. Ah, unlucky. I missed a couple of headshots there before I die. Not bad.
Calling for reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
Point me to the enemy.
The vent thing on top of the box, you can throw it. Yep, you can. I have thermites though, so it's a little bit harder to actually get it like in the position where you need it to blow up for the vent. It's totally possible, and you can also clip it inside the back one, but it's a little bit harder to do with the other one.
Calling down fortification.
You know what I'm surprised? They haven't added a fucking, what's it called yet? An ADS system. Like, into the game. Something that will, like, destroy, like, rockets or whatever coming towards you, or, like, grenades, or, like, vile, you know, spit, or, stuff like that, you know? I feel like that'd be, like, a really, really good strategy. There we go. Pelican Overwatch. That'd be really, really good, actually, yeah. Just, like, calling a pelican to, like, sit above and then blast people for, like, you know, 30, 40 seconds. That'd be really, really good, yeah. Very silly.
Requesting orbital.
Ow, my leg. I'd love that straight up in every bot's let out. It gets nerfed like a railgun, shield barrier, and breaker. I mean, the thing is, like, things like that, they usually have, like, a counter to them. So, like, for example, they can destroy missiles and, you know, projectiles and grenades and stuff like that, but they can't really destroy, you know, like, gunfire. So it wouldn't be really too bad, because enemies could just, like, you know, focus it and try to destroy it like they do with a lot of other, emplacements. Summer Cross, your stealth better, and I seen you streaming, no way. Yeah, hello, Lewis, how you doing? There's a dude running towards me, I gotta be careful. There we go. I didn't launch like a mini grenade in there. No. I mean, you probably could if you had like the perfect angle. This is a little bit annoying. We'll stick with the normal thermite if you aim right there. There you go. Rest in peace, Rex.
Last reload.
Tagging location. Never mind.
I don't really have any stems or teammates, so I have to be a little bit careful here. There we go.
Out of ammo.
There we go. That's why I like the HMG so much. Oh, the emplacement is like top 10 like stratagems in the game. It's so fucking good.
New mag.
Also, Mr. Clean, thank you for the 10 gifted, homie. That's very sweet of you. You don't really have to do that, but thank you so much, man. I've been irresponsible. You had, bro. You don't know how to spend your money. You spend it on stupid little dumb cat girls on the internet. Big emphasis on stupid and dumb. And cat girl. But no, thank you very much for that. That's very nice of you.
Calling down equipment.
I'll spend it on 10 fruit roll-ups.
Requesting tac tac.
Outpost destroyed.
Follow me, southeast.
Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead to bed. Good night. Oh, good night, homie. I don't know how you pronounce your name, but thank you very much for stopping by. I got a gift. Yeah, enjoy your gifted sub, fish. Who needs groceries, am I right? Unironically, yeah. I just eat ramen noodles all the time. Though I have been eating a lot better nowadays. Because I've had so many people be like nice nowadays and you know, with like gifted subs, memberships, and donations and shit. Which I don't, again, I feel really bad for because I don't really like, you know,
Drink water,
asking
you
or,
dehydrated bitch.
you know, asking for like handouts and such. But I am eternally grateful. Y'all don't know how much it means to me and how much it helps me and such. And I like to think that I don't really waste the money either, because like the only thing that I would really like quote unquote waste it on is like snacks. But like I feel like that's not that bad, you know. It's something that I'm consuming and I'm like eating and, you know, not abusing and shit. So but like I don't really spend my money on like lots of clothes or like shoes or anything like that. I'm pretty responsible. Wait, did that not hit him? There we go. That hit him.
Last reload.
Warning,
There
you
we
are
go.
in range of enemy artillery.
I'm on it.
Is that not it? Oh no, Rex did it too early.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
You have to wait until it stops moving for it to work, Rex. If you try to do it like while it's moving, then it's gonna fail.
Marking location. Never mind. West.
Yep. That she means it when she says she's done. Ah!
Warning, you are
I mean, I'm not like the most intellectual person in the world. I don't feel like anyone is. I feel like it doesn't matter like what your IQ is or like what, you know, however smart you are, that like a piece of paper says, you know, someone's gonna be more dumb compared to like someone else, you know? I hit it when it was green. Yeah, I know, but you have to wait until it stops moving, even if it's in the green zone. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Ow! Fucking bonk right on my fucking head, dog.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Ready delivery. Requesting equipment.
tagging map. South. Far.
Calling down fortifications.
Of course. Oh, really? There we go.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tagging location. Cancel that. West.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Clunk. Considering you're able to determine that you aren't the smartest and you clearly are not dumb, dumb people can't tell they're stupid. Kinda true. Ow. My leg. Or my arm, rather.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Hey, buddy. Bonk. Give me that. The only time that thing has ever been useful.
Back inbound.
There we go. How's Helldivers going so far? Pretty good. You seem smart enough to make consider you don't interact with my experience from speaking with you on Discord about Polly's kit. Yeah.
New mag.
There we go. Oh my god, really, bro? This fucking shit game. My accuracy betrayed me. Rest in peace.
Thank you.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup and extraction zone. Overtime outpost destroyed.
There we go. Very nice. Ah, I fucking missed because he fucking juked me. There we go. Well played, Mr. Cyborg. Well played.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Calling
Yeet.
down equipment.
The tail is very cool. Yeah, I like the tail. The tail is very, very wobbly. How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud, too like quiet or whatever? Do I need to turn it up or down? Cause like I'm scared that sometimes like I'll mumble a little bit, and then you know, people won't be able to hear me.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Okay, he's good. Slightly quiet. All right. Because, like, to me, it's a little bit too loud or whatever. But, like, I don't really mind it too much as long as you are doing fine. Wish I could grind out some Helldivers when I'm out of town for a few months so I can't play. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's actually why I got a Steam Deck. I don't know how a lot of people feel about this, like, the Steam Deck or, like, handhelds, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a lot of fun with my Steam Deck. It feels so, like, good to use.
Requesting fortifications.
Where's the Vox engine at? There we go. Have you seen Varuna Prime and her pay to win ephemera? It's really long to. Yeah, no, I like her ephemera. I might actually get it. I don't really buy Prime accesses that much, but I was looking at it and it looks pretty damn good. Ow. Feels bad. I didn't realize until you had music until I saw the song request team. I could probably turn it up a bit. Like, turn it down for, like, from my perspective and turn it up for y'all.
Requesting orbital.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Uh-oh. Aura. Ow. No aura. Have confidence. No confidence. That's you know.
Reinforcements on the way.
I'm the fucking. Oh, rest in peace. Should you like Pierce the Veil? What's that?
Extraction complete.
Is that like a band or something? Or...
You have maintained our way of life.
Try to go after samples.
Drink water,
SMH,
you
how dare you be a
dehydrated
good
bitch.
teammate? It's one of the emo bands from the early 2000s. I probably have heard it, but like I don't really like recognize the name. That's the case with a lot of things. Like I've heard a lot of music and like I know a lot of beats and recognize a lot of like beats or whatever. But like lyrics and such like that, GG. Okay, so Spotify. Let's turn that up a bit, and then I'll turn it down for me. Okay, so it should still be somewhat quiet, but not like too quiet, you know, to where you can actually like hear it. Assuming like, you know, effects in the game aren't overpowering it at that time, like explosions.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
What's everyone's opinion on the C4 pack? I personally enjoy it more when stealthing. I like the C4 pack. I think especially since they updated it to where you can have the, what is it, the like the swap feature all on like one side. I feel like it's been like a lot better. Honestly, it's perfect right there. I think it's pretty good right now.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only
Oron trailer should be next week as they release every 6 weeks, typically within the 4 weeks since Interest Division. That sounds about right, yeah. I need to, fucking finish up the mech video. Because with like so much bullshit happening around with like my debut coming up and my Twitch, or not my Twitch, my what's it called, acting up, forget the name, like OBS and my editing software and everything. I've just been so busy and having so many like headaches and shit, so I've kind of like slacked on my content. But I've fixed a lot of it and even upgraded it a bit more. So like now I'm a little bit more motivated to actually like continue doing shit. Vehicle / high-tech focus from what I've seen. Oh, that's nice. I love like high-tech like focused stuff. Like don't get me wrong, I love the Entrenched division, and like that was probably one of the like my highlights for like the last like few war bonds. I feel like that one was like the gold standard for what like a thematic war bond should be, as like a lot of the stuff in it is both really good, but then also like really really fun as well, and you know, remains in theme. You know, I haven't fought the appropriators in a minute.
Cannot be
Fight
allowed to
them.
corrupt our lands.
Initiating
Hi, value.
FTL jump to the
Yep.
SOA system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Stay with me. There you go. When it comes to content quality over quantity, well, I mean, yeah, like the thing is, like, I feel like I should be able to do quality with quantity. Like, I feel like if I'm actually like focused and I'm not like wasting my time or I don't get distracted or whatever, I could do like a one like really good quality guide like a week, like easily. As well as like doing streams and shorts in between as well. It's just the problem is that I get like, you know, sidetracked and such. So like, for example, and I also don't get happy with my work. Like, so I wrote an entire script again for the mech video and I didn't really like it. And I just kind of sat there like on like the first half of it for like, I want to say like 3 or 4 days, just kind of like reading over it over and over. And I'm like, ugh, I don't like this shit, bro. And then I was just like, fuck it, just threw it away. And then just started fresh again. And I feel a lot better about doing it now, which is unfortunate or whatever. Like, cause I wish I could just like make it perfect the first time, but it is what it is.
This is it. This is the soul of the
Why did it put us out here?
born. Defend democracy
Annoying.
at any cost.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna like just try to focus like more and more. Because the thing that sucks about having like ADHD and such is like it's really hard to like maintain a goal or like stay on track.
Calling down Fort
But the thing I've been doing to make it a lot easier for myself is setting like goals for, like you set like miniature goals for yourself. Like for example, if you work like, you know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you give yourself like 5 minutes of time to like do whatever, to like let your brain reset. And then you go right back at it, you know? And then obviously it's a lot easier said than done. But like that's what I've been doing to like kind of help me stay on focus, you know, stay on track. ADHD and perfection syndrome, matcher in heaven, yeah.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
Coughing baby versus thermonuclear bomb moment, bruh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I fear what she would be like on Adderall. I used to take Adderall. I used to take Adderall a lot, Jay, but it made me really, really, like, sad. It made me, like, I didn't feel human. I felt like a robot, and it made me really, really, like, depressed and shit, so I stopped taking it as much. And I don't take any medication for anything anymore, except for, like, whenever I'm sick. Oh. I didn't get to the 7 thus I arrived. Hello, Sam. How you doing? Adderall side effects are unpleasant. Yeah, very. Like I didn't eat at all. I got really like underweight and shit. It just was not a really good time. I do like think medication is like a good thing or whatever, but like for people like me, I don't think it is. I think like well, at least like medication like for that, like that specific type of medication. I don't want people thinking I'm like anti-medicine or some bullshit. That's exactly what they're designed to do. Unfortunately, they suck, but men, can they help you get through? Yeah. No, like, Jay, like, whenever I did take Adderall, whenever I was in school, I was, like, the most productive motherfucker imaginable. I was, like, so locked in. I felt like a genuine machine. I could do, like, every single day that I went to school, I could do, like, 500, like, hours worth of work in, like, 20 seconds. It was insane. But, then I would come home and then I would just feel bad and cry. Like... Yo, Daft Punk, hello? Lose yourself to dance. I had a friend that was really into Daft Punk. Lose yourself to dance. Oh shit, I didn't even see that until last second. Alright, bro, come on, man. Are we fucking for real right now, dog? Like... My bad. I placed it too close to the stairs. That's my fault. My fault, OG. My fault, original gangster. Empty out the contents of your pantaloons. For what purpose? This is the high school experience I'm out. Yeah, true. Too late now, you're associated with all anti-medicine ideas. No! I can't function without my Adderall, sadly. Oh no, I think like, I think Adderall is pretty good for like people that it works on. And like, it did work on me, but like, I just got like too sad with like all the bullshit that happened at my household and everything as well. So like, I think if I was like part of like a good like family or like a good, you know, household with no like extra stress or other things going on in my life, I feel like I would have been fine with it. But like, having like stress and already like tons of extra bullshit on top of it just made it like a really, really bad experience. Traffic drugs on my kid. Green brain is bad. Playing basketball was a trash ball slam dunk a 500 kg on list. Yeah, real. Could you imagine, like, if you could, like, ride the 500 kg down and then you just, like, slam dunk it? It's like something General Brax would do, bro.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep. Sorry to get that. I'm glad you made it through the other side. Oh no, I was fine. Don't worry about it. My favorite part is when Rex like tries to like hurt me or like do something and then he fails. It's like watching like a small like puppy or like dog like trying to like bark really loud at a bigger dog. And I already know he's gonna try to kill me after this, so. Now see, the thing is, Rex, if you kill me, then, you know, you just prove my point. Like so. So now you will forever be known as the smaller puppy. My genius. It scares me sometimes. Hello, Animal Gem. How you doing? And yes, there are free hugs.
Requesting air support. Requesting fortifications.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep.
For prosperity.
Dead center with the 500 kg is pretty satisfying. Agreed, yeah. Rex on high cortisol right now. Rex is always on high cortisol around me.
Throwing supply beacon. Feels good.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Wonder if Max Drive will feel like Titan from Titanfall does. Those things are so cool. I don't think they will, Jen, and I'm actually covering it in my video as to why. One of the lines in the video is actually gonna be like, it's like, bro, just say you want Titanfall 3 at this point. I forget the exact quote that I said for in it, or the exact line that I wrote, but it's along those lines. And then it was gonna be like me crying about Titanfall 3.
Sending in an eagle.
I think like the number one thing that I would add to the mech though is the stratagem launcher.
Requesting air support.
Like, I'm sure there's a reason why they don't have it, but I'm curious to see like what the philosophy would be like nowadays. Because, like, you know, when Helldivers first came out and, like, you know, the mech was first added, like, the game was totally different than it was now, you know? And the game has evolved, like, so much more, and we've, like, gotten accustomed to so much more. You know, so it's a lot, like, different. Like, could you imagine if we had, like, the solo silo, or, like, the modern day, like, you know, HMG, or any of the other stuff that we, like, that we have now during, like, the start of Helldivers? Like, the game would be entirely different, you know? But now that the difficulty is like ramped up a little bit, you know, we have a lot more overpowered bullshit to help fight against it. And I feel like it's made like an overall good experience. So I think like having something like the stratagem launcher on the mech would actually be a lot better and such than it would have been at like when it first came out. Titanfall 3 mentioned I gotta get real this time. And now rip my goat BT. I mean, BT isn't dead, so at least so far in the lore. I mean, he's kind of dead, Odor, but like not like fully dead. Oh shit! Rest in peace.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hello, Claire. Calm me down.
Democracy has
Are people asking for a better replenish on the Giga Grenade yet? I think if they did buff the Giga Grenade at all, it would only be like by 1. They shouldn't make it go like farther than that. Because the Giga Grenade already is like super good if you use it in the correct situation. There we go. You look like Falcon from Warhammer 40k in this. Oh. Hello there. Fucking, what's it called? Jump scare. That's a grenade. There we go. Giga grenade launcher, yeah. I think having like a launcher where or like a passive where or a passive, sorry, an attachment, that's what I meant to say. An attachment where you could put a it's like a stratagem launcher on your like rifle or whatever, or like whatever weapon you're using. That way you can launch stratagems like way farther. Similar to how it is for the armor passive, but like on your gun. And I think it'd be really cool if they could stack as well. I don't think it would be like entirely balanced or whatever, but it would be really funny. Like,
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
what if you attach a Giga Grenade on a spear? That'd be pretty funny. Give fish a man, he a day. Teach fish to man, he a lifetime. Thank you, Cream Gravy. Wise words. Shang Zhu, Art of War.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Sending orbital strike with the Exo would be really funny. Yeah, no, I would love to like have the launcher, the stratagem launcher on it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 4 seconds.
See, I didn't even kill Rex that time. I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was definitely thinking about it, but...
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
Poor Rex. Oh,
Drink
fuck
water,
Rex, bro.
you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, he dropped mines towards extract. What do you mean? Yeah. You see, the funniest thing about it, right? It's like every single time, like I'm mean to Rex, right? I'll have some new person come in my chat and they're like, "Wow, you're a little bit too mean to Rex." You know what I mean? And then I'm like, "He wouldn't get it," you know? Just like the Joker meme, like you wouldn't get it. And then they hang around Rex for like a day or two, and then they're like, "Oh my god, I get it now." And I'm like, "Yes, bro, you see, bro." That's why we have to slime him out every time we get the chance. Like, Sanity Vito, yeah,
Drink
bro.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
I haven't used the stall in a minute. I'll use it again. Why not? Heavy shotgun support with the programmable ammo. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, starting to have, like, you know, because we don't really have a shotgun, like, stratagem, if I remember correctly, right? I mean, you kind of use, like, some things sort of similar to how a shotgun would perform, but, like, a true shotgun, we don't really have one, right?
Mission coordinates locked.
I mean, I guess technically we have, like, the
Hellpods prime.
one you can pick up, or whatever. But, like, it's basically just a normal gun. Like the AA auto explosive shotgun. Yeah, bro. Fozzie, imagine if you could just pick up the fucking, the battlefield, the frag rounds USAS 12, bro. Imagine that shit, bro. Oh, but airburst? Well, that's more like an airburst. I'm talking like an actual, like, shotgun you hold in your hands, you know? Shotgun with explosive ammo like in GTA, yeah. I haven't used railgun in a minute. Actually, I'll use spear gun. Spear gun. Yes, yes. Alright, I pulled up. About at the after party. Moose, you should totally redeem that song, by the way. Somebody redeem a fucking Okay I Pull Up by Don Toliver. I think that's who it's by, right? I don't know. I'm really bad with that names and songs. Free nerf US 12 less. Yeah, with blood with rack frag rounds was so diabolical. I agree. Yeah. What would a shitty or support should even be? Incendiary explosive rounds. I think that'd be fine. Like explosive rounds plus incendiary just for overkill. You know, why not? Give it a laser sight for the hell of it. Literally just make it the USAS 12 from Battlefield.
Hellpod launch initiated.
This is acting like I get on Twitch enough to know how to do it. Oh, it's in what's it called? The points redeem. It's like 500 points. And you get points just by watching the stream and hanging out.
The Illuminate think they are above us. Prove them wrong.
I didn't miss the BF 3 days. Shit was so simple. I was actually I didn't really play Battlefield back then because I didn't really have a lot of like money or time or whatever resources to really play. The first like Battlefield I really got into was Battlefield 4, and I spent so much time on Battlefield 4. I've spent so much time on Battlefield 4. I had enough time to like get both the Phantom Operation bullshit on both PC, or no, it was Xbox 360 and PS4, and I was max rank on both Xbox and PS4.
Sub-objective nearby.
A hand cannon by like one shot second air. That'd be pretty fire, Mouse, actually. Actually, Mouse, you know what would be really, really cool? You know the, if you've ever played GTA, there's like there's a pistol in that game. I think it's called the Marksman pistol or whatever. But it's like a one-shot, like, you know, rifle round, right? And then you have to, like, break action to open it up. That would be fire.
Requesting objective equipment.
Imagine that as, like, a secondary for us. Because, like, we have the Senator, right? But, like, something a little bit more powerful. It only has, like, one round in it would be so cool.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
There we go. Belt fed stim minigun, that'd be pretty fun, yeah.
I got the terminal.
Stim maxing. Oh fuck, I'm not looking at the fucking terminal.
Engaging terminal.
There we go.
Calling down supplies. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Like the Requiem? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Grenade pistol, kind of like that a little. Yeah, but like for like one super powerful round. And you only get like maybe like 10 rounds or some shit. But like you can like one-shot a Hulk in the eye if you hit it. Something like that. That'd be really, really cool. Do the terminal real quick.
I got the terminal.
There you go.
Making progress.
Knocks you back like the variable. I don't think it should knock you back. I think it should like kind of like stagger you backwards. I feel like that'd be really, really funny.
Reinforcing.
So it's for the bot people standing in queue. It's a it's for music bot.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, I love sourdough. Sourdough's so good. See, my mom like started like getting like bread for like a bread machine or whatever that she was gonna use, and then she just like made like one batch. It was so good, and then just never did it again. I was like, bro. I really like the way this thing fires, I'm not gonna lie. I just wish you could actually put like attachments and shit on it. Or like, you know, use the little grenade launcher thing on it, that'd be really cool as well.
Have a taste of democracy.
You could use throwing knives as a melee. You can have a knife melee. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like you just like instead of a like the normal like throw button would be like, you know, the right trigger or the mouse one, and then whenever you run up to it, you can hit the melee button. And then like do like a little jab. I feel like that'd be cool.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, wait for it. Hello? Ugh, God, my eyes.
I got the terminal.
What happens when you blind yourself with a ring light? Can't see 3 feet in front of you.
Get some. Get some. Engaging terminal. Throwing supply beacon.
Back inbound.
Or not.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Yep. Okay, buddy. We just gonna chill there. Okay, I can shoot the little R part like right through there. Yeah. Fucking shit on. All part of my plan.
Orbital inbound.
Oh my god, hello. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my bad. My fault, original gangster. Here you go, hold that. I'll use the spear gun real quick. Gas, I'm out. I like how the NMX just sort of die of embarrassment if you destroy their arms. Yeah, nah. It's because enemies in this game, if they don't have a way to attack you, they die. So if you just take out the things that they use to attack you, they just explode.
Requesting sentry. New mag.
There we go. Yep, fucking dude over there, he's getting jiggy with it.
Enemy elite.
Look at him, bro.
100 meters.
Oh, he heard me.
Requesting orbital.
Uh-oh. I hit him with it in midair.
Reloading.
Ow. Can you die, please?
Mag's empty.
Heavy, southwest, on my position.
There we go. AC-130. Oh my god. If we had a stratagem that let you like be an AC-130 for a little bit, oh my god, I would come. It'd be all over my screen, bro. I said it. Or like a juggernaut like body armor suit, but I feel like that'd be a little bit harder to implement, you know?
Orbital inbound.
Look, man, I just want to live like my old days of like Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, bro. Like, come on. Nerf the hell out of it in some weeks. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. You could just have it to where it's like a lower cooldown or something like that. There's ways to make like super powerful stratagems that are basically just like game changers, but like, you know, make them balanced. For example, like, you know, the orbital laser. The orbital laser is like one of the best stratagems just in the entire game. Deals with pretty much an entire like, you know, fleet of enemies. Same with the orbital bombardments or whatever, like the 380 and the napalm and such. But like they nerf them in ways by making them like a super long cooldown, you know?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. New mag.
Clean up on Isle Michelle's desk.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing. Marking location. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
The win. Hello, Trek, how you doing? I guess Michelle isn't to be trusted around planes. I'm curious. Oh, whatever could you mean by that? Are you sure he didn't mean it like that? Knowing Rex, he probably does mean it like that. I'm gonna be real. Rex is like a certified gooner, bro. He has like a Shy Lily, like boob mouse pad.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Calling down supplies.
I should get a Michelle mouse pad. I feel like that'd be really funny. But instead of it being like my boobs, it's just like my eyes or whatever. And it's just like my big ass forehead is what you use as like the mouse pad. I feel like that'd be really funny.
Requesting orbital.
I want that. Yeah, bald shell mouse pad. Yeah, that'd be pretty hard. I've never done like merch before though. I don't even know how I would do it. I think if I did merch, I think I would start off with like, you know, like a simple shirt and maybe some stickers or whatever. Just for like, you know, the first like wave. And then if people really like it and such like that and like the quality, then we'll bump it up to some more cool stuff. It's not a boob pad. It is a boob pad, Rex. Don't cope. It's a boob pad, bro.
Requesting sentry.
I like to be able to play tic-tac-toe on it, yeah. I remember there was this one like tweet or like Instagram like reel that I saw where this one dude was like raging out because people were playing fucking tic-tac-toe on his head in the comments or some shit like that.
Calling in reinforcements. You will never destroy our way of life.
There we go. Skya down bad. Yeah, no, Skya is down bad for me. But it's okay, I love her. She's my waifu, so. Michelle body pillow would go insane, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even make it like a actual like, you know, sexy body pillow. It would just be something like stupid or silly. Ow. Some gas down there. There we go. And how'd our armor body pillow, let's go. That would be pretty far, I'm not gonna lie, actually. But no, like, like,
Last reload.
I don't have a body pillow, but like, I use a pillow, like, what's it called? Like, I lay on my side, and then I lay my like head like on the like on the pillow, and then like kind of like wrap my arms around it. And then I have another pillow kind of like near my legs because I like my legs being propped up whenever I sleep. So like I understand why people do use them. I wouldn't do like
Out of ammo.
one of the like really suggestive ones, I guess you could say.
Mag.
If I ever did have something even like it or remotely close to it, it would probably be like something silly or stupid. Or like cool, one of those three. I feel like it'd be pretty hard to make like a cool body pillow. Like I feel like it'd be just weird. Like ow. There we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Very long pillow to snuggle with. Yeah, I agree. There's a type of body pillow that has legs. Oh, okay, no, that's a little weird. Do you have memory foam? I do not. Gooner side and wholesome side? Nah, I wouldn't do a gooner side. Body pillow that is just 5 foot. Alright, bro, come on. I think this goes hard. Very thunderous dear Chicago. Oh my god. Speaking of thunder, Dallas. Is that how you say your name? Yeah, Dallas. I love rain. I love rain so much, dude. Like, rain is like my favorite weather by far. I want to live like somewhere that is just like constantly like storming and rainy. That is what I want. Oh, I'd love that. Aside for the Bloodborne movie, I was not expecting that shit in the slightest. Oh yeah, same. Call it copium, but I feel like Jack is gonna do that movie like wonders. Like, I feel like he's gonna put his heart and soul into it. Jack is not the type of person to like half-ass bullshit. Like, he'll absolutely like put his fucking heart and soul into it.
Always good to have another hero.
I don't lay down between the legs, potentially the head. Oh yeah, no, I see that. I understand that.
I'd say you should have collected more samples, but the Super Destroyer is already.
Sounds like you do already at the lighthouse for a stormy. Oh yeah, I probably would. Talked about that in the messages for you to drop today. Markiplier cameo. That'd be pretty fire. Imagine Markiplier is like the fucking cleric beast or some shit. Literally Georgia. Yeah, no, I'd love to live where like somewhere like more north and colder or whatever. Because I live in the south right now. It's very, very hot and very annoying. Like already, like right now, I'm like sweating in my chair. Like, have to start putting buckets underneath me. For all the sweat. Some of y'all probably be into that actually, never mind. Yeah, fucking weird. Yeah, I would not want Gervin as Jack Black. This is a blood vial. Visceral attack. Release. You know, some shit like that. Dude, I love Jack Black, bro. I know he's like super memed on and like he's been like a lot of like bullshit nowadays or whatever, but like, oh, dude, he's just such a funny motherfucker. It feels like everything he touches just gets turned into like omega memed and like silly, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Like, sell the sweat. I'm not selling the sweat. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Sky. If I could live in those conditions, it'd be so peak. Cause like I'm already like super white. I'm basically like Snow White. But like, oh my god, I'm so tired of like on average 90-degree weather in Fahrenheit. Ugh, it's painful. And then sometimes like the humidity gets up to like fucking like 101, 102, and it's just bleh. What do I want to use? I'll just use the normal liberator. Actually, what do I want? Put the ugly ass yellow on it. Why not? There we go. Don't know what. Can't stand heat and humidity. Oh my god, I feel the exact same way, Justina. God, it's horrible.
Coordinates locked.
Like I had hot summers, but I went to Orlando for and I absolutely hated the humid heat. Oh my god, yeah. It's so bad. I hate the heat so much, man. Like if y'all like the heat, man, more power to you, right? But me personally, I want to be all bundled up in, you know, a nice jacket or like blanket rather than just sweating. I'm good. Yep. I grew up in a rainforest region. Humidity is lit. Oh, yeah. 130 Fahrenheit heat in Arizona. Humidity is 0. It's brutal. Yeah. Try minus 60 degrees Celsius. Honestly, silence, I would much rather that. I promise you, bro. I would much rather being like way colder than I would be warmer. It's like 80 degrees where I am here. I'm suffering. I ain't gonna make it through the summer. Dude, Quacks, I feel you, dog. Like, on average in my room, like, I have a thermometer over there. Right now, at nighttime, by the way, right, with my AC on, it says 87 degrees right now. I'm so tired of it, dog. I'm so tired. I don't know, watch coldest city in the world. I mean, obviously I wouldn't want to go somewhere like that cold, but like colder than where I am now, you know?
Launch initiated.
Thank you, Shadow Clones. Like a generally mild climate location. Think you enjoy. Oh yeah, no, I'd love coastal weather as well. The only problem with like coastal weather though is like, in coastal weathers it gets like really, really fucking like, there's like dangers of like, you know, like hurricanes and shit like that. So I'd be really, really scared of that.
Sending down an equipment package.
Calling down a walker.
But you say you like the rain? Yeah, I like the rain. I just don't like hurricanes, you know?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Normal rain and like thunderstorms, I'm perfectly okay with, right? But like tornadoes, thunder, fucking, what's it called? Forget the name. Like hurricanes and shit like that. All those, horrible. I'm good. Mosquitoes are the bane of my existence. I don't really mind mosquitoes that much because like I've lived around them my whole life. And for some reason they don't really target me that much. I don't know why. Maybe because they know how fucking like anorexic I am. So they're like, this bitch ain't got nothing on her. It's like a fucking, what's it called? It's like that one meme where like from Vine, the Vine era, where like they're like robbing someone and that dude has like nothing or whatever. And then they're like, alright bro, you're coming with us. We're gonna rob someone else. Thank you for follow, Lustiest Argonian maid. Sorry. And Rook, thank you as well for the follow. I don't think I can get in the mech with the package, right? I'm pretty sure it drops on my hands.
Package acquired.
No, you can. I usually just protect other people whenever I'm doing it.
Orbital inbound.
Fun fact, mosquito pees and then sucks blood. That's pretty hot. Wait, what? Mosquitoes are known to be picky. I don't even know that, to be honest. I'm not really familiar with my mosquito types. Yeah, pause. What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that? Michelle, it's ancient. I'm 24. I'm pretty old. At least I think I am. I think I'm 24. I was born in 2001. So. There we go. Perfect hit. There we go. Another perfect hit. Ooh, this is where I die. Yeah. I didn't see that other little laser over there. That's the one thing about the mech suit or whatever. Like, if you're not perceptive or whatever and, like, you miss something, you will just die. But it's still a very, very good thing to use. You just have to be a little bit careful. Are you older than Skya? I think so, yeah. Well, now I feel old. I'm about to turn 30. I don't know. I've always said this. I always say that, like, age, like, doesn't really, like, matter whenever you get older or whatever. Like, whenever you're, like, you know, like, 25 plus and shit. Like, you're only as old as you act, you know? Because, like, if you, like, want to act, like, super mature and, like, old, then you can. But, like, especially in the digital age now, it's so much easier to, like, stay with the times and shit. Like, we have grandmas now that are, like, you know, like, 70 and 80 and shit that, like, are still participating in, like, gaming and shit. And I feel like when our generation gets to around, like, you know, 70, 80, we're gonna have a lot more, like, gamer grandparents or whatever, you know, like, and all that stuff. It's like, I know a lot of people are scared of, like, getting old and shit like that, but, like, I really feel like it's not gonna be that bad. Like, they're gonna upgrade our retirement homes with, like, fucking PCs and shit, dog. We're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. It's gotta be a little bit optimistic, you know? Go, my guard dog. There we go. Grandma's turned 67 and do the move now. Yeah. Your age can change your behavior to an extent, yeah, but, like, you know, I feel like once you reach, like, around, like, you know, like 25, like 30 or whatever, you're kind of gonna be that person until, like, you know, something super bad happens to you or something that just makes you have to change your personality changes, you know? This retirement home stream, I promise you, if I am still a streamer by the time I'm, like, in the retirement home, I promise you I will stream from the retirement home. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, hello. Where do we want to go? Also, Crabble, thank you for the follow earlier. That's on Grandpa. That was a genuine sniper and military and plays PUBG and obliterates people. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've seen that. Yeah. He played a lot of Battlefield, I think, as well, right?
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at
That grenade emplacement kind of cooking. Yeah, no, the it's actually super, super good. I mean, obviously, I feel bad that like they took away the heavy pin on it, which I feel like they probably should have like added it back, specifically to the emplacement. Like, I think the normal grenade launcher was a little bit too much, but the emplacement, how it's like already only like 180-degree turn radius, and not like a what's it called? Not super popular to begin with. I feel like giving it back specifically heavy pin on that would be fine.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Because like it's not going to out damage the anti-tank emplacement anyway, so.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yep.
Go back.
Yeah, put it right there. That should be a really good spot. All the enemies will funnel through over there. Come on, give it to me. Give me, give me, give me. I think I killed Red. I couldn't tell if he was on the other side of the wall though. Way too much. Let me read that here in a minute. The normal jail was way too much with being filled unlimited ammo of the backpack. Yeah, no, it was pretty strong.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Ow. Lay everything. Hey.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget complete. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I wish that the Grenadier emplacement stayed as heavy pin though. Yeah, I would have liked that as well. Who knows? Maybe if we ask like the devs or whatever, they won't really like, you know, take it away. Who knows? Or they might add it back rather, is what I meant to say. And like give them like a reason to, you know, like provide some type of, you know, feedback or context and shit. Excuse me. If you took it to kill heavy stuff, you would just run out of ammo super quick, but cure all weapon. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I mean, like, the normal grenade launcher was a bit too much, I feel, but, like, the, like, emplacement one, I feel like is perfectly fine, as, like, it takes a little bit of time to actually call in compared to the HMG, as well as it's being locked to, like, 180 degrees. I feel like it'd be perfectly fine.
In righteous liberation.
Why don't we do some bugs? What's, like, the most populated bug planet? I like to typically dive where there's a lot of people, just so I can help them clear the planet.
A worthy choice.
Initiating FTL jump to the Acrux system.
I feel like when Arrowhead say they won't nerf something, they actually don't. They don't actually nerf the item itself, but they nerf something in the background that nerfs the weapon, and it kind of did with the flame weapons. Yeah, well, so the problem is like the average player doesn't really understand like how much like in depth the systems actually are in the game, and some things inevitably do need to be nerfed. As like if you want to introduce something that would be somewhat different, but like in the same boat, then it's just gonna make it to where like certain systems are gonna be a little bit too powerful. So like for example, and the thing is, there is also side effects to that as well. So like the tank, for example, if we had the same durable damage as we did, and then released the tank, it would be like 2 times as like much HP, or effective HP, quote unquote. The only problem is that it kind of fucked over the exosuit a little bit. But that happens like quite literally all the time in game development. Like all the time. One example I bring up a lot is like League of Legends. So with League, for example, let's say there is an item that gives you like plus like 5 like penetration like on armor or something like that, right? Just like a random example. So let's say that plus 5 example or can like is really really good on a lot of different people. It's really good on a lot of like, you know, different items or different, you know, champions and different abilities, right? But there's one champion that really relied on how the item used to be, and now that the item has been changed to just do like plus 5 instead of like some other random bullshit, now it's going to be a lot like worse for that champion. And that thing happens a lot for other like things in game development. So guns, the exosuit, lots of other things like fire as well. Stuff like this happens all the time. So the tank would have been fine with twice the HP. I disagree. The tank is already incredibly tanky. Like even like right now with the durability like as it is, it's still like incredibly tanky. As long as you take out, like, you know, the cannons that are on, like, bot towers and stuff, you can take an entire tank pretty much from the start of the mission to the end if you play well enough. And the tank is already a stratagem that, like, scales with how good you are at the game and how well you can communicate. So I feel like making it any better would just make it to where, like, teams that actually know how to play the game would just take it even to, like, further extremes. And I think it's really bad if one stratagem is just, like, flat out better than all the rest, you know? That's why things like exosuits have like a limited amount of HP. Because if an exosuit had like more HP and it was stronger, then it would be 100% pick rate and no one else would pick like anything else but the exosuit. Could you imagine if your exosuit was able to like survive for a long time, or you could reload it? There would be no need to have any like support weapon. There'd be no need to have any backpacks. There'd be no need to have anything. You would just sit in the exosuit all day and then reload it constantly and repair it, and that would be it. And you wouldn't have to worry about, you know, dying. You wouldn't have to worry about, you know, your ammo. You wouldn't have to worry about being accurate. You could just blast away and constantly reload and not have to worry about anything. And that's why the exosuit is meant to be, like, disposable and such. Let's do that. Become invisible. There we go. I thought this self-destruct feature on the exosuit. Self-destruct feature would be really, really funny. I'm not gonna lie. To say you want Titanfall 3 look up, yeah. The tank is way too slow to turn off lane. It's a horrible tank. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It rewards positioning and it rewards like being like knowledgeable of the game. If you're not very good at the game and you don't know how to like control vehicles and such, it's going to be really, really hard for you to use, and not many people are going to be able to like enjoy it. But if you actually take the time to use it multiple times and you understand like certain pathways that you could like, you know, take and like identify situations before they happen, then you're going to find so much success with the tank. Every person that I have used the tank with, like for example, one of my other VTuber friends, Astra, I'm sure Rex could also vouch for me, Troy could vouch for me. Anytime I'm driving the tank lasts for an incredibly long amount of time. Just because I know like certain situations that are going to happen before they unfold. It is a very, very unique stratagem, and I don't want it to be buffed or like changed really much to make it easier, because I feel like that stratagem, out of every stratagem in the game, is the most skill expressive stratagem, and I think that's okay. I think it's okay to have one stratagem in the game that super rewards like how like good you are and like your knowledge and such. Whereas like, you know, it doesn't matter if you're like a level 1 with the ultimatum, or like a level 150, if you point it at something and then pull the trigger, it's gonna die. You know what I mean?
Package acquired.
Hey lady, thanks for the great videos. No problem. I got more on the ways. Whenever I actually, you know, get the time to fucking edit.
Tactical asset near your position.
Engaging terminal. Package acquired.
Like right now, I feel like exosuits are like pretty fine as is. Like, oh shit. Flame guard dog. There we go. You're fine. The only thing I would really change for the mechs is make it to where they're a little bit more friendly to use against the bots. Because like bugs, if you're losing your mech to the bugs or whatever, you're kind of mostly your fault. Same with like the eliminates. The only thing that really kills you on the eliminate front super quickly is like the harvester, but like they're super easy to take out really quickly. The only thing that can really kind of suck is like the fighting against like towers or like bots or whatever. But like it's okay to have something that has like a more of a hard counter. I think that's fine for game development, you know? But like I think it's a little bit too annoying sometimes, especially whenever they're like dropping out of the sky and then they get immediately destroyed before you even get the chance to like hop in it. But like at the same time, that is also kind of the player's fault, you know? I feel like there's a nice like in-between that we can strike to make it feel both good, but not increase its actual like overall power. Because like you have to remember, whenever you're using the exosuit is basically a Gatling sentry, right? And a rocket sentry in one that is mobile and also aimable. Like that's incredibly strong. And you don't have to reload it. Like
Package acquired. Dropping package.
1 second, I redo my tracking. Oh, that's right. I remember why now. Yeah. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. East. 300.
Give me just a minute. I remember my V-bridger crashed earlier and I didn't restart it. I hear a fucking thing charging me. Oh, there we go. Can I click back in the game, please? My controller. Okay, there we go. Do I actually have time to do this now, please? There we go. Alright, we're good. Yippee. And then turning the map now made for the boss in mind. Vertical APC is going to bound really drops off. Well, the thing is, the APC is meant to also be like less firepower. So if the APC does actually come out and it's not scrapped, like I've heard some people say, then it's going to be an in-between, like, it's going to sacrifice the speed of the FRV, but the firepower of the Bastion, which the Bastion has the most insane, like, firepower in the game. And so it's going to be like a little in-between. It's like a Goldilocks situation where it's not too hot, not too cold, just right. I bring the Bastion more often to players already into me. At least low-level players. I'm reveling since they want to try it out. Yeah, the problem is that most people that are higher level, like, for example, if someone brings a Bastion, I'm like thinking, like, okay, is this dude actually going to understand, like, how to use the Bastion tank? Because if he's not, it's just going to be a liability more than, like, you know, something that's actually, like, useful. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for buffs. I'm all for making the game better for the average player. But the one hill I will, like, die on is the Bastion tank. I feel like having a... Here, let me 380 this real quick. I feel like having a stratagem, like I said earlier, that rewards skillful play, whereas like everything else is kind of just like, you know, aim and, you know, set it and forget it, and you don't really need to think too hard about it. I feel like it's okay in this game to have like one thing that is just good. Damn, dude, like, just die. There we go. We're never getting a main battle tank? Yeah, I don't think we are either. Like, I genuinely feel like if you think that the tank is weak, play with a player that is like really good at driving, or play with a player that is really good at gunning, or a passenger that knows how to keep your tank alive and like watch out for the flanks and such, so you don't have to turn as much. And then you will see genuinely just how strong that tank is. There's a reason why they have not buffed it. It is very potent. There you go. There you go. This game, there's gonna be good and working. I mean, to an extent, like, just because something is technically good doesn't mean it is, like, you know, good for, like, the average player. For example, like, there's tons of things, like, on paper, right? Like, fire can be really, really potent and powerful. But it wasn't fun for the average player, and, like, most people just didn't really like it. And I totally agree that, like, you know, it's kind of, like, you know, hypocritical for me to say that, and then also talk about the bash tank in the same sentence. But I feel like there are exceptions to every rule, and I feel like later, dude. I feel like there's exceptions to the rule, and like, for example, the Bastion tank is a big exception because that's a vehicle that has 4 seats, and so it should be better the more people you have and the better that you are at the game. But things like, for example, the flamethrower, that's a single-use item, or a single-person use item. So if the single person using it is not having fun with it, and most players aren't having fun with it, then maybe it is time that we like look at it and such, you know? And I think that's why they did the flamethrower changed. I made it more fun and just better quality of life and everything.
I got the terminal.
D2.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down fortification.
Battle Titan. That is what it is. Incinerator can kill everything. It's very efficient and fun. Yeah, but the problem was that it just didn't feel good. Like, in a void, it could deal with pretty much everything in the game. But just because it can deal with everything in the game doesn't mean it, you know, is going to be fun or, like, effective at doing so. And that's why they changed it to have the like fire like freak out effect plus the other thing, the like the slow effect. There we go. I missed the old railgun. Well, the problem with the old railgun is that it just did like everything that it was not meant to do. So typically it is, the way that it works is that if a weapon has... Ow, it's fine, I got the thing. Typically the way it works is if a weapon is like... You don't have to, like, you know, sit down and then reload it, you know, if you're able to reload on the fly, and then it also doesn't require a backpack, then the weapon should not really be good at, like, effectively killing, what's it called? It shouldn't be good at effectively killing, like, the big, like, enemies, like Battle Titans, Chargers, and all the other bullshit. There are a couple of exceptions, like, for example, the Hulk's eye, but pretty much, like, anything with enough penetration can just one-shot a Hulk in the eye, so it's not really, like, you know, good at comparison. But, like, the railgun was mainly made to deal with, like, medium targets in, like, one shot, quickly and efficiently. And then be able to do a little bit more than your average, like, medium-type weapon. And hit, like, things in the head if you, like, were good enough with, like, the charge mechanic. And that's, like, what it set apart, or, like, set it apart from the other things, like the AMR. But the problem is that, like, why would you bring a recoilless, right? That took a long time to reload, took your backpack slot, and was one shot, when you could just use a railgun. And it made it to where, like, those bigger weapons were just effectively, like, null and void compared to it. And that's why it got nerfed. The problem is that, like, a lot of people mistake weapons and what their intended uses are. Like, people will think that you're supposed to, like, one-shot Battle Titans to the fucking head, or, like, you know, murder Chargers very, very quickly with, like, the AMR, and that's just not the case. Much like how the Wasp is really good at killing medium targets, both the railgun and the AMR are also exceptional at killing those targets. Typically in Helldivers, if you use a weapon and it doesn't, like, flat out deal with an enemy type, like, almost instantaneously, it's not meant to really be, like, used against that weapon type. Or that enemy type. And of course, like I said earlier, there are always exceptions to the rules. This isn't like a help player knowledge overall. How to dissect it. Yeah, well, I mean, the main issue with that, Snarky, is that, like, if you have, like, tutorials on, like, people trying to do whatever, most people are just gonna, like... How do I word it? It's kind of hard because the same way how we have a lot of YouTubers that will go like, oh, the railgun is bad because it doesn't do XYZ, it takes like 14 shots to kill a fucking, you know, Charger in the head. It's like, no shit. It's not meant to do that, you know? So a lot of people will get the wrong idea and shit. The whole reason why they made it to where weapons like that are able to actually, like, do damage is because doing no damage is, like, the worst thing that you could do for your game. And at the start of the game, we did have things like that. Like, the AMR was not able to even, like, damage, like, Chargers in the head or anything like that, right? So what they did to circumnavigate that was to make it to where you can do damage. It's not going to be good damage, but you can do damage. And that's why we have the ability to, like, do damage against those targets, even though it's not that good. Ow. Invisible fire right there. Yeah. The only thing unbalanced about the Vox to me is the spawn. I kind of agree with that to an extent, Mouse. I think, I've had plenty of instances where the Vox engine will spawn, and it just feels like such a weird spawn. Like, they will just literally materialize right in front of me, like, maybe, like, 45 feet away from me. And I feel like the natural spawning Vox engines should spawn, like, way farther than you normally would be able to see. Or, like, the normal, like, spawns, rather. The original AMR was so disappointing. Well, I kind of agree, yeah. But I think the current AMR is very, very good. It deals with, like, medium enemies very, very well. And if you have good accuracy, you can one-shot quite a bit of them. If you don't have good accuracy, it's around a two-shot. But yeah. Thank you for the prime and the follow, by the way, Boyd.
Requesting fortifications.
There we go. Rest in peace, those civilians. They're just walking into it. There we go. Glad to catch a stream. Came here from YouTube. Hello, homie. How you doing? Hip fire AMR has been goofy amounts of accuracy, so it's funny when you fire and actually kill whatever. Box into spawn very, very close when extract somehow. I don't really mind that they spawn close to extraction. I mind that they, like, just randomly materialize kind of in front of me. Because they kind of it seems like they have, like, the same, like, spawn, like, logic as, like, most other, like, heavy things, like Battle Titans and everything. Which, like, for how powerful they are and how, like, lethal they are, I feel like they need to be toned down just a little bit with their spawning. Like, I'm okay, like, seeing, like, 3, like, Vox engines on my screen at once. If, it, like, I messed up enough for them to actually spawn. Like, if I encounter one randomly in the wild, right? And then it sees me, and then I'm running away, and then, like, someone calls reinforcements or whatever, and then 2 more spawn from the reinforcements, that's perfectly fine. That's okay, that is acceptable, that is how the game should be going. But the amount of times I have where I've spawned in, or they just, like, spawn in, like, right next to me, is, like, really, 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 like, staggering. The orbital rail strike should, in my opinion, one-shot striders. Yeah, that'd be fine. Considering that it's like, you know, an enemy that, you know, a thermite could kill, it should totally be able to do it as well. Oh, awesome, bro. Yeah, my bad. I love this game.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your instructions.
For prosperity. Requesting sentry.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Requesting air support.
But yeah, I really should make like another video on it. I think that might actually be like the next in line or whatever. It's just talking about like damage and durability damage and how like certain weapons perform in the game. Because I still feel like a lot of people just don't understand that like what purpose a weapon it should serve. So like for example, right? It might say that this thing has like, you know, anti-tank on it, but its primary purpose is not really meant to be anti-tank. It's meant to be a weapon that can deal with kind of like, you know, pretty much all the bullshit that that you would come across. So it takes a few shots to kill like what's it called, like medium targets or whatever, and that does suck. But there's also plenty of targets that it can like one shot, like your normal like little baby mobs or whatever, but also having a little bit of AoE with it. Sure, it's not very good, and I think that there are better support weapons, but like a lot of people would call this weapon like absolutely like dog shit trash, and like I don't think it's amazing. I think it's a little mid, you know, at best. But it's not like it's unusable or bad. Like in that situation there, I was using it, and I was using it for its intended purposes, which is, you know, kind of spraying into a crowd of medium targets and then just kind of taking them out to where you don't have to deal with them. Also, good job, Rex. And I think it's perfectly fine to say like, oh, this weapon is kind of mid or whatever, but like, there's people that will say like, oh, this weapon is dog shit unusable, and then they will never touch it. Which is not the case, like, whatsoever. Thank you, timer, for back when done the mission. Take care, homie. Enjoy your mission. If you ever tried to use it like a mortar, I don't really see the point in using it like a mortar. If I wanted to use it like a mortar, I would just use an actual mortar, you know? Yep. It's fun to strafe run it like a makeshift eagle. Agreed. Like, it's fun. And I think that's, like, the most important thing is that it is fun to use. Is it entirely effective and, like, the best thing in the world? No. By far, no. But there are some people out there that will just, you know, say that it's, like, genuinely, like, the worst thing in the world. And that's by far that. Can I stop slipping into fucking rocks? There you go. Fucking dude's jumping around my fucking bullets. I need to move backwards towards my teammates and let them kind of hit the front so I can hit shit a lot easier from range. I was kind of expecting Rex to be like more like up and active with the flamethrower. I'll try to sit behind him though. Thank you for following, by the way, Rules. Did they buff the HMG or was it always that good? They buffed it like a long time ago. Like ages and ages and ages ago. But like at the start of the game, it wasn't really that good and took forever to turn, and I'm pretty sure it had medium armor pen or whatever. But they buffed it, I want to say, was it a little bit before the 60-day patch or around that time or whatever? It was quite a while ago. But yeah. Yeah, it's been good for quite a while. Which is why railgun plus shield was the meta. If you can't move, you die. Ah, excuse me. Also, Psycho, another reason why that was the railgun plus shield was meta was because way back then, like rocket launchers, like the recoilless and the EAT, would not one-shot chargers to the head when the game first came out. That was another really big reason. Once they did that change, though, like it was so much easier. You could actually bring like the recoilless and actually like make it fucking, you know, good.
Against all odds.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Remember when I get the EAT and it was a one-shot to leg? Yeah, that too, yep. Or like blowing off the leg with the like railgun and then like shooting it with like the breaker. That was also a really, really big shot as well. Miss charger leg meta? I don't really miss charger leg meta. I feel like having the big, like the head and then blowing its fucking head off and it exploding was a lot more like interesting and fun, you know? I still think that like, you know, the leg stuff should be in the game, but I don't think it should be like the best way to kill things or whatever. I feel like the best way to kill heavy units should remain and always be like rocket set, like hit the weak point. With a few exceptions, of course, like Vox engines or whatever, you know? Like I feel like it's good to have that. Charger leg meta, aka light the leg on fire. Yeah, that too. Using fire once a lot of things got nerfed was really, really good as well.
Mission coordinates locked.
Recoilless rifle, my beloved. Again, I agreed. I love recoilless rifle. It's one of my favorite
Orbital thrusters.
stratagem weapons. Just feels so good to just and reload it, you know.
Orbit synchronized.
Remember when Breaker was good? I remember. I mean, the Breaker is still decent, but like, I feel like having it to where like only one weapon class was like good was just not fun game design, you know. I really like how the game is like right now because like it feels like everything to an extent has like its place in the game, except for like a couple of like things that could be like touched up on, like for example like the Killzone and Halo weapons, like they're just inferior versions of like what we already have, which is like okay, I guess, you know. But like I'd like to see the cool Halo rifle be a good Halo rifle, you know what I mean? Yeah, I haven't used the breaker in fucking eons. I haven't used it since the changes to the ammo. Or not the ammo, the what's it called? The like gun customization. So I'll use it for a bit. There we go. Killzone and Halo weapons need to be able to be leveled and have attachments. Yeah, I don't know what attachments you would put on though. Like Killzone weapons I could understand, but like with the Halo weapons, I don't really know like what attachments you could put on them, you know? Without it being like, something that doesn't really represent Halo.
Launch initiated.
I want to see the cool Killzone weapons be good too. Yeah, I agreed. Should have added the Halo sniper rifle. That would have been fire as well. But like we already have like, the Eruptor and the what's it called? The AMR, so I don't really know how much better it would have been. I mean, I would have liked it though. I'm a sucker for Halo weapons, bro. What can I say? Why do you look like you have insomnia, Mish? I wonder. How curious. Works found in kitchen.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, agreed, Psycho. That's what would have been also really, really good. I'll say hello, Chibek.
Objective located. South. 300 meters. Marking location. Cancel at west. Objective located. West. Calling down a support weapon.
Hello, Stalker. No, like, the Breaker's still fine, man. Like, it's able to kill Stalkers really, really quickly, you know? I mean, I don't know. If you think that's bad, then I don't know, man. Like,
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Objective nearby.
ow.
Reloading.
Is there another nest? Oh yeah, right there. Excuse me. Whee! Like the light pen, thanks to overlay anime variety, is actually great. Don't sure this rate's talk about it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people still just don't understand like how like light pen actually is like works in the game. People still think that, you know, higher penetration means more damage, which is like couldn't be more wrong. Like, and like I'm perfectly fine if people like don't understand that and they're willing to learn. They're like, oh, actually, I didn't know that. What do you mean by that? But I get so many people that are just like so snarky and assholey about it or whatever. They'll be like, oh, this weapon doesn't have, you know, medium pen, therefore it's bad. And I'm just like, okay, but like, no, that's not actually how it works. It works like this one. They're like, nope, it's bad. It feels dog shit. It's dog shit. I'm just like, okay, bro, like, come on, man. Can we be a little bit like, you know, mature here? Like,
Orbital inbound.
I think it's okay to say like, weapon XYZ feels bad, and you don't like using it because it feels bad. But claiming that it is X, Y, or Z because, you know, just your opinion, I feel like that's when you need to like draw the line.
Last reload.
Hello there, buddy.
New mag.
Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba. And the tags are there to help, but also feels like the troll that fools, you know, fire and flags. Oh yeah, so the tags on like weapons, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about because I didn't see the previous chats. But the tags on like weapons are just like general guidelines or whatever. Like for example, let's say you're using a weapon for the first time and you've never touched it, you don't understand it, right? Yeah, they're gonna call in fucking bullshit here. Yeah. Unlucky. But yeah, they're like general guidelines or whatever. They're not like a set in stone thing, you know?
Requesting sentry. Fog tunnel breach.
On my position.
They should be able to do that generator real quick and then we can run down here.
West.
There you go.
Marking location, northwest.
Liberator had explosive at the start of the game if I remember correctly. Yeah, agreed, it did.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin, southeast.
But like they moved it to like other like parts or whatever. But like for example, I think some other guns as well, like were in certain categories that didn't make sense, and then they made another like category or whatever. There's a lot of things that they did that kind of like didn't make sense at first, and they kind of cleaned it up over time.
Asset secured.
Everyone talking about weapon pin level and no weapon aura level. Agreed. See, I agree with that, Andy. Actually, now that you mentioned that, like, I love promoting like weapons that are just like factually like better than what people think. But I also think, and I've said it multiple times, that like whatever you're having fun with, you should prioritize mostly. Because don't get me wrong, I love being analytical and like factual about like weapons and, you know, reviews and shit. But you know, who cares if, you know, the penis annihilator 5000 like has, you know, 5 million pen and 5 million damage or whatever, right? If, you know, the funny Western revolver shoots fucking, you know, pea shooter bullets but like looks cool and does a cool animation and you like that, then hell yeah, enjoy it. Who cares? Have a good time.
Calling down supply. Requesting fortification. I got the terminal.
It's like, you gotta remember, we are playing like a little PvE game. It is a little bit silly in the first place to be like trying to like metagame it, you know? But like, I'm just a fucking nerd. I just like, you know, yapping about video games, so. Oh my god, Rex. Why do you do this to me, dog? I hate you so much sometimes. That is exactly why I moved away from there. And this is why we go away from Rex. Poor guy. Also, thank you for the follow, Gun Dog. And most of the use Senator was my heart was the revolver. Oh yeah, no, I mean the Senator is also just really good in general, you know.
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go.
Requesting orbital.
I'm just gonna throw that right there and then just move the fuck away. There we go. Rex Dog, are you gonna... Unfortunate.
Sample acquired. Reinforcing.
Oh, nice direct hit on it. Hell yeah. Okay. We're good.
Orbital inbound.
Can I hit the fucking... Can't fucking see it because my eyes are being blinded by my fucking ring light.
Calling down a sentry.
There we go.
Layer sample acquired.
MP7 would always be... Or would be a primary. Well, it's featured... Oh my god, dude. I'd love an MP7. Or just more SMGs in general. I love like the Chris Vector, the MP7. Just really iconic SMGs like that. They're super, super cool.
Calling down a support weapon. Attack inbound. Calling down
Engaging terminal.
new canister.
There we go.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
Tagging
May
location.
liberty guide your safe destruction.
Got equipment.
Alrighty.
Tagging map. West. Bar.
Reinforcing.
There you go. I'm still hoping for akimbo pistols or SMGs. I could see that eventually happening. I don't think they would do like akimbo SMGs, but I think that they would definitely do something like a akimbo, what's it called? Silly weapon, forget the name. Peacemaker, like the default pistol. I could totally see them doing something like that.
Bug hole, north, 100 meters.
Scope Senator so we can pocket snipe like the Battlefield games. So like the thing I said instead of doing an akimbo Senator or like a what's it called, akimbo Senator would actually be pretty cool actually now that I say it. But instead of doing a scoped Senator, do like a marksman rifle like how it is from GTA, where it's like a one-shot like pistol and it's like a break action. I feel like that'd be nut, and then you can put like a scope on it as well. Make it like a mini sniper rifle. I think that'd be very, very cool. That way it would still be balanced or whatever and wouldn't like overpower like, you know, the things we already have in the game. But it would still be like, you know, effective and good.
Freedom never sleeps.
Akimbo would work or could work as an armor passive. Actually, that's actually what I would probably do. If I were to make like a thing, it'd be like an armor passive that makes it to where you could use like Akimbo like secondary weapons. I feel like that'd be a really, really good trade-off. It'd be both a really, really good and really like a good trade-off. That way you wouldn't be able to take something like, you know, Siege Ready or whatever the fuck else you do.
Acquired.
I'll fuck with that idea, Heavy. Akimbo. Or what if the Emancipator could double Akimbo autocannons? That'd be pretty fire. Like you just had like, instead of 2 autocannons, you had like 4. Just mounted on its feet or some shit. Thank you for the follow, by the way, it's cool. I'd take that trade-off. Agreed, yeah, I would too. God scared me. But no extra, the Akimbo is all you got. Well, I mean, I feel like if having Akimbo would, like, mean you kind of have to have, like, a little bit, like, reduced recoil, for, like, sidearms or whatever, or, like, reload time. Something like that. I would personally take, like, reduced recoil, because, like, you wouldn't really be able to aim down sights or whatever, so you kind of need something to make it feel good.
Calling in extraction.
There we go.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Akimbo talents would be so broken. Well, I mean, kinda, yeah, but, like, it's still a secondary weapon. It's not really gonna outpower, like, you know, primary weapons, you know? As well as it still has, like, the 6-shot, like, cooldown. If you shoot it, like, rapidly, you only get 6 shots or whatever. But, like, if you, like, kinda shoot it, like, and, like, you know, while letting it cool down, then you get a little bit more. Ah, fuck. I didn't think it was aiming right towards me. I thought it was aiming more towards the right. Or the left, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Chris.
Heavy, on my position.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Alternating talents would still be crazy though. I don't really think so, because, like, again, like, a Talon is never gonna beat, like, you know, consistent fire from a machine gun. A Talon is never gonna beat, you know, shooting something in the head with an AMR. You know, a Talon isn't gonna beat, you know, autocannon. It's not gonna beat fucking, you know, fucking Senator just, like, straight to the fucking dome. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, it would still be good, but, like, you know, I'd still rather probably use, like, a primary weapon to deal with shit like that.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Shit on. Or did a flip. I'd like to see more SMGs personally. I'd like to see more, like, unique primaries, like, similar to, like, the crossbow and the, what's it called? The volley? I forget what it's called. The gun that where, like, you know, you can set it to the full volley burst or whatever, and then you fucking knock yourself back. Guns that are, like, more unique and silly in the primary slot, you know? I'd like to see more of those, because, like, we have a lot of shotguns, we have a few SMGs now that are, like, diverse enough. I think we could use a couple of different SMG archetypes as well. But, you know, shotguns were good on. I feel like, you know, like the silly cool primaries that do unique shit. The variable, yeah, the variable.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Whee!
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
There you go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
What's the laser from Siegebreakers? The Trident? Isn't it good? Yeah, no, it's good. It's just, it's a newer warbond, you know? Not many people are gonna have it because it's a newer warbond. And the people that do have it are probably either using shit from the newest warbond or, you know, other bullshit. A bow would be funny and fun. A bow would be fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Like a, oh my god, Zach, imagine a bow. Imagine a bow and arrow, right? That is, like you can change the arrows on it. And like each arrow has like its own like, you know, amount. So for example, let's say like explosives are like really, really powerful. Similar to like, you know, the crossbow bolt or whatever. But you only get like, a, you know, like maybe like 4 or 5 of them or whatever. And then you have like your normal arrows, which would like one-shot things if you hit them in the head, you know? And like maybe like a gas arrow or something like that. You know, just something like that. A compound bow? Oh my god, I would love a compound bow. Yeah. But yeah, I think like a multi-arrow bow would be very, very fun.
Over the Terminate Scourge.
It would be unique enough to be like, oh my god, that's cool, I want that. And then also like, you know, you can customize the arrows to make it like actually like viable and usable. From like Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, something like that. Scatter, pierce, explode. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. A bow is a support weapon with quiver. You see, I think that'd be cool, but I was thinking more of like a primary like function, you know? Like it would be mainly good for killing like medium targets in like one shot. Because, you know, it's a bow and arrow. It needs to be kind of able to kill things like that in one shot. As you have to like, you know, you have to draw the arrow and then, you know, tug it back and shit. Or like more hybrid like primary weapons. This would be really, really cool too. There's so many ideas. There's so many like awesome, great ideas that you could do.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
A bow would be cool for stealth too. Yep, that one as well, Dallas. Would be really, really good for stealthing. A bow with gas, fire, and AP choice. I feel like it'd be fine if it could close bug holes, Christian. Like if it was just if you only had like let's say like 5 explosive arrows or some shit like that, that'd be fine. It'd be perfectly fine. Arrow pickup mechanic would be nice for something like the combat bow. To an extent, I kind of agree. But the problem with that is like people would just be trying to collect their arrows too much rather than using like the resupply mechanic or whatever. So I feel like it wouldn't be as like good. Holding your bow full charge and your stamina drains slowly. I think they could also do like a perfect draw and shoot mechanic as well, because we already have things that kind of work like that anyway, like with the charge mechanic for like the railgun and the epoch. So I feel like, you know, pulling the bowstring back or whatever, and then if you hold it for too long, you do like less damage or some bullshit. I don't know. I don't really think that would make too much sense, but just something to make it more enjoyable gameplay and like you're rewarded for it. I'm a big fan on like perfect timing things or whatever. Trinity Ghoul incoming. Nah, it wouldn't be anything crazy like that, but like, you know, since if I had to compare it to a Destiny bow, it'd be like Wish Under. Something to that extent. Some arrows could break, some not. Yeah, the problem with that though is like, how would you be able to easily tell? Like, how would you be able to tell the player like an arrow broke and an arrow didn't break? You know, and like, what's the point of going to like, you know, if you make it a mechanic to where you can get your shots back, you're gonna have to decrease your total ammo count because, you know, you would just theoretically be able to have like infinite arrows, you know. So you have to make that mechanic either A, extremely easy to understand and do, which doesn't really sound like something with Helldivers would be good at because, you know, it's already super chaotic, or you just sacrifice that mechanic and make it to where you can, you know, do other bullshit instead. No, mech suit. There we go. Ooh, fire. How does it work? Holding reduces accuracy and too early reduces range. Yeah, something like that would be really, really good. Assuming it like actually makes like sense, you know what I mean, Snarky? Oh god. Oh god. My stomach's hurting. For any of you that are people that forget to eat, I think you understand exactly what I'm talking about when I say I forgot to eat and then now my stomach is hurting. I got hit with a sudden like, oh shit, I need to give myself sustenance. Is she still EP? I'm a little bit EP, but I actually got a pretty good amount of rest last night. I feel like I got my full 8 hours. Pull that in over there real quick, and then we'll call in the mech right over here.
Calling down a walker.
Uh-oh.
Have a taste of democracy!
Nice. Appreciate it. There we go. Very nice. I do my dinner stuff. Have fun. Bye. Take care, Whimpering. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by, homie. Come here, Charger, you piece of shit. I gotta be a little bit careful because Rex is kind of hitting me with the lightning. If I'm not careful, I will die. Oh, hello. Oh wait, you're still alive, right? Fuck. kind of missing a lot of my rockets, I think. I like that one. But it takes 2 to the head for the Bile Titan, so it's not that big of a deal. Then you can kind of just like finish it off by shooting the fleshy bits if you shoot a charger in like the leg or the side.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup and extraction
There we go.
zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Chat, should I kill Rex? I thought it could be really funny. Oh no, I'm gonna kill you, run! Yes, nah, I won't. Ooh, come here, Rex, I'm totally gonna shoot you. Ooh, spooky scary. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh. Well, didn't even kill me. Look, man, I just survived a fucking dynamite, bro. Are we really gonna say that fucking the mech is dog shit? Like, come on, man. Let's be so realistic right now.
Ready to liberate.
Okay.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
My arms, bro. Chunk. Alright. Yeah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Waffles. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, homie. A self-destruct feature would go crazy right now. That would be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Step on him? Nah. I was thinking about it, but nah, not right now. I could give her some nuggets right now. I have some nuggets in the fridge. Or not fridge, the freezer. I might get me some after. Blah. Blah, blah. Share the nugs? Maybe. Maybe. Ton tracking getting value already. I can't wait to use it whenever I'm playing League, because I can just be like, "Lah." Hello, you how you doing?
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Freedom wins again.
We're bald? Here, I got you. There you go.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the glue.
I call it the
as
Yasha's
we
mode.
Speak.
It's pretty fire, I know, right? Head pat here. I'll let you pat the bald head. Oh wait, no, I don't have head pat set up for this model. Oh, I knew I was fucking forgetting something, bro. Ah, that's right. I don't have the head pat, cause like it's like a physical thing. I have to like go add in. I have to go like add in on VTube Studio. So like that's probably why it's not working. Cause this is technically a different totally different model or whatever. Let's go back versus bots real quick. Wait, guys, look how many people are on this planet. Guys, look, it's the number. It's the funny number. Look, bro, look how many people are here. Look. Guys, it's the funny number. Look. You're welcome. Forehead tic-tac-toe, anyone? For real, that would be fire. What the fuck is that noise? Which one? You talked about the Mish aneurysm, or what's it called? Do these models still go for crazy money? It depends on what you mean by crazy money. So I paid around like, 800 for my first model, and then the outfit plus the Bridger stuff was around like 600, as well as like, the like hair and the the toggles and all the other bullshit. But like I feel like my artist did pretty good with mine. Like the tracking is really good. It runs really well. I don't have to worry about it too much. The only problem I have with it is my physical mouth. I mumble in real life a lot. So like whenever I'm talking like this or whatever, and like at my like normal tone, and like I'm kind of just like chilling out or whatever like this, my mouth doesn't really open up that much, and that's like a complete like me issue. But that's like my main problem. I have to actually like be a normal person. Yeah. That's like crazy money. You should see like other models that are like way better and have like insane tracking and insane like toggles and physics and detail and shit like that. Oftentimes they go up for like 2,000 minimum. Like for example, like Shy Lily or some of the other like more detailed ones like Saba and all that other stuff. Like they go for a lot. Like a lot. It's kind of crazy. But like they're super well like made and designed, so you do get your money's worth or whatever. But like and like if you are thinking about doing VTubing, there's tons of like free models that you can use out there, or even like really cheap like pre-used models or whatever. But if you want a model that you have that's like you and like custom and such, yeah, they can be a bit pricey. I got told 5,000 by an artist. I know, so it can be really good up there. I would never go like for more than like 1,000, like, or like 2,000 if I like really get popular, I feel like if you go like anywhere like further than that, with like just like a normal model or whatever, I feel like it's kind of just like way too much to ask for. Unless you're getting someone like I forget their name, but that person that puts like quite literally a year of their life into like fine tuning, all their like animations or whatever. How much should 3D model cost? 3D models are usually even more because you have to do like the whole fucking thing, Especially if you want the 3D model to look like really good. Those can be quite a pretty penny. Anyway, let's do a normal. Oh, sorry.
Initiating FTL jump to the Marfark system.
Also, we have a spot open, by the way, if anyone wants to join. Just feel free to join up. Should be public, I believe.
FTL jump successful.
I have 5K. I might as well do it for myself. Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
I mean, I still like if this is your if you do want a VTube, there's like way easier models to like get access to. Like, sure, they won't look as good or have as many features, but like start off small and then build your way up. Trust me. Don't just go all in. Just sell one of your kidneys at this point. Yeah, really.
What about here?
I'm just gonna go here. Fuck it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hurry up. Helloproof. Yeah, it's a very nice, little classy, tired, chill look. I've seen VTubers have a new model for like every 6 months, and it feels like such a waste of money. It kind of depends. Like, some people that is like their brand, you know. Like some people like to have lots of new models or whatever. They like being artsy and cute, and like that's kind of like their shtick. Me personally, I like to make videos and like produce content and have, you know, good discussions and be known for having good discussions, you know. As well as like being like open-minded and, you know, nice and chill and relaxed, but also being a gremlin. That's like what I like to be known for. But like artists are awesome. I love art. I think art is super awesome, and I think like, you know, putting time and effort into a very cute outfit is very, very cool. So, you know, I support that fully. Because like when you have a new outfit or like a new model or like a new just anything, right? And you work really hard on it, or you wait for such a long time and it's finally done, right? And you get to show it to the world. There's no other like feeling like it, you know? And that's also why another thing, I'm gonna side rant for real quick. Why I it's not that I don't like leaks, but I prefer not to be like around them too much, because like devs spend a long time making like, you know, a trailer, or like, you know, putting the content together. Oh, fuck. And so like, oh fuck, I didn't send them enough. But yeah, it feels really bad for them whenever they actually like make something like that, and then it gets leaked, and then, you know, all their hype is like, you know, gone. So it feels really sad, but like, you know. Monk. Let's call in the jump pack over here real quick. Call that in over there. I don't think they actually landed on him. Yeah, no, it did not. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. Like buying outfits for a fun job expense provided it's within your budget. Yeah, no, it's kind of just like a case-by-case basis, you know what I mean? Like, I probably won't get like more than like one outfit a year or whatever, if even, in my like career. Just because most of my time goes into like, you know, getting better stuff to make better videos and all the other stuff. Uh-oh. That was almost dangerous. Thought about trying YouTube content stuff for a while, but could never figure out a brand for my name for myself. I eventually gave up. Don't want to use my current profile because it's tied to IRL. I think personally that a lot of people that struggle with at first making stuff, they're actually going to be like the better like content creators. I'm not gonna lie, because it just shows that you're trying your hardest to like think of stuff, you know, and you're not just going with something generic. But what the biggest piece of advice I could give to anyone that's trying to do content just whatsoever is just make shit. You're gonna make awful dog shit at first. You are going to make genuine dog anus content, and it's going to be awful, and everyone's gonna point at you and laugh, but you have to do that in order to learn to be able to get better. Like, my first content was just me basically just like not saying much, and then just uploading like League of Legends like shorts or whatever, or like really cringy like montages with like kind of cringe music or whatever, you know. That was like what I did at first. But like, you have to make dog shit content before you can make good content. No one just like comes into the sphere or the space making like banger shit at first. Also, that's gonna hit the top of that, I think. Oh, I actually went there. Cool. Cringe music, you say? Yeah, no, it was pretty cringe music on my old videos, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of the clips I used from my old shit I still like and I'm still proud of, but, you know, I'm gonna be 100% honest, it was not good content, it was really bad, that's why I privated most of it.
Spot outpost. Requesting sentry.
Main objective near your
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy!
Like, I'd be interested to look at your old videos and see how far you come. Yeah, no, I agree.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Whee. There we go.
Main objective nearby.
Calling down fortifications!
Alright, this bitch real quick. Yep.
Stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
With making a name, I had plenty of ideas, but nothing felt right. I feel that. Making a name is pretty hard at first. I kind of just like, whenever I like came to PC gaming, I had like whenever I played on console, I had like a different like alias that I used. But then, you know, I came to PC and I was just like, fuck it, it's time for a new name or whatever. And then I just kind of just thought of something random and here I am. There we go. Show it the super comfy fit. Let's go. Yeah, it is very, very comfy. I'm quite happy with it.
Engaging terminal.
Bot asset destroyed.
I got the terminal. Life for super art.
Oh, I meant to jump.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Objective nearby.
Also, you could always change your name later on, you know? Like, once you start getting a bit of a following, you can change it. I wouldn't change it, like, once you get, like, past, like, you know, a few thousand, though. Unless it's something, like, really similar to, like, your old name. Like, let's say, like, your original name is, like, XX_PhantomBlade XX, you know, some bullshit like that, right? And then you just change it to, like, Phantom Blade or whatever, you know? Or just Phantom. I feel like that would be fun.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Tactical asset near your location.
If I don't ever become a content creator, I think myself something stupid like Beef Supreme. No, that'd be fire, bro. What?
Rare sample acquired.
But yeah, I feel like a lot of people like overestimate like how like easy it is to like make content or whatever. Like if you want to make content consistently and be professional about it, yeah, it can be pretty hard. Don't get me wrong.
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
But like if you could do literally anything you want, man. Like I know a lot of people say that, but like genuinely you can. Like I am by every aspect of the word a girl failure. Like I am not very good at like a lot of things in life or whatever. But like everyone has like their shtick. Everyone has like something that they're good at. That's just a simple fact of life. No one is like completely useless. You just have to find
Calling down a
your
sentry.
thing, you know?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Rex, I'm going to kill you if you try to do that again, Doug. I promise you.
What injury?
Parking location south.
Yes, I thought, bitch.
Fox south.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Rex is gonna get fucking murdered here in a second. I'm gonna sit over here. I think Rex was trying to telefrag you. Yeah, no, he was. I saw everyone. I just didn't say anything about it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Ow. Bro. Feels bad, man.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ow, my legs. Ah, fuck. Feels bad. Anyway, I'm off. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mouse. Have a good one. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Sad.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
There we go.
Back inbound.
Pew.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, excuse me. Is a job a head nurse, and still view herself as a girl failure. I don't know if she's joking or not, but it's about perspective. Yeah, I mean, also like another thing, you will always be your own biggest like hater. You will always be like your biggest like devil or you know hater, because like no one else knows like more about yourself than you. You know,
Calling in reinforcements.
and it's a very hard skill to like push past that and actually like you know start to have some self-respect for yourself. But I promise you, give yourself a chance. You know, don't compare yourself to others and just like make some bullshit, have fun with it, and you'll grow an audience before you know it. There you go.
Requesting orbital.
Bitch. Pew pew pew. And then wait. Later, bitch.
Returning to extraction radius.
Aura. But yeah, like genuinely, like love yourself. Like give yourself some more like time. You know, don't compare yourself to others. Just do stuff that makes you happy, and you'll be happy. Because it's really hard to find happiness in your life. You know, it's really hard to like you know
Throwing supply beacon.
find sometimes a will to keep going. But I feel like you know just being kind to yourself and not comparing yourself to others and just allowing yourself to grow. And the number one thing to tell yourself is to just say, yes, it's okay to fail. It's okay to be bad. It's okay to make mistakes. But learning from those mistakes is how you actually grow as a person. And that's like the biggest thing I could say probably. I jumped backwards on that. Yeah, that was pretty aura, wasn't it? I'm incredibly mean / hateful to myself, I would say. Yeah, I mean, I still am to an extent too. I still like, you know, bully myself all the time. But like at some point you just have to be realistic, you know? You just have to be realistic with yourself and say like, hey, like, am I actually this bad? You know? Then like I look at my League of Legends teammates and I'm like, damn, I could be a lot worse. I could be a lot worse.
Marking location, northwest. ETA T-minus 1 minute. Marking location. Never mind. Northwest. Enemy elite. Northwest.
Yeah, I'll get it in a minute. We do have more pressing issues like right in front of us though. There we go. That's going to land on me, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, not close. Put that right there real quick. There we go. I was never hard on myself, but been learning that loving yourself is different. I quit smoking, drinking, and sugar since last year so far. Yeah, I mean, taking care of yourself and, like, you know... Like, I know a lot of, like, you know, get well gurus or whatever say this or whatever, but, like, it's actually pretty factual. Like, if you just take just an extra couple minutes out of your day to do something for yourself, like, for example, like, you know, self-groom yourself, like, you know, brush your hair, you know, make it look nice, take a shower, you know, brush your teeth, you know, fucking, like, the normal shit you, like, most people would do. But I know that there's a lot of depressed people out there, because I used to do this myself a lot, that don't do, like, the basic bare minimum for yourself. You know, like, make your bed and all that stuff. Like, it is hard, don't get me wrong. I still suffer with it sometimes. But, like, just doing the bare minimum for yourself, you would be so surprised how much it makes you feel better. Like, cleaning up your room, making it look nicer, opening up the curtains a little bit. Like, I'm someone who permanently lives in my little cave. And I promise you, just take a little bit care of yourself, you know, take that extra, you know, 5 minutes to better yourself and give yourself some good food. You know, you would be so impressed with how much your mind shift can change and how much, like, you'll actually improve. My brother passed away last year. It's not over. Oh no, I feel that, Psycho. I feel that heavily, dog. Totally one of us. Dude, I am a genuine girl failure, I promise you. Like, I have 2 cans of Monster that are empty right next to me, you know what I mean? I have my dirty clothes over there on the floor that I still need to take to the hamper and shit and wash them. My blinds are, like, closed. My bed is messy, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess I did shower, like, last night right before I went to bed, but, like, you know, and I brushed my teeth whenever I woke up, but, you know, like, I haven't eaten, you know, I haven't done any bullshit, right? I'm a girl failure as well, like y'all, I promise. But, like, you know, after stream, what I'm probably gonna go do, even though I don't want to, even though I want to just, like, go, like, rot and play, like, video games or whatever, or, like, go edit, I'm going to hop off. I'm going to go, you know, get some food. I'm gonna, you know, fucking actually, you know, get some good food in me and all the other stuff, you know, all that stuff. And then, you know, tell myself that I can edit and I'm going to, you know, do some work and shit. And it is pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said earlier, it's hard to do. It's hard to, you know, tell yourself that you can do it and you can do stuff. But, holy fuck, man. I don't know if it's just because I have, like, ADHD and, like, you know, I've heard that ADHD people get, like, more heightened emotions or whatever. But whenever you actually do it for yourself, you feel, like, unstoppable. You feel like a god, and you feel like you can do anything else after that. And that's all it is, really. Like, you set, like, one mini goal for yourself, and then once you accomplish that goal, your brain, it tells you, like, fuck yeah, you're goated. You are the goat, right? And then you give yourself another small task, and then another small task, and another small task, and then after a bit, you realize you've done everything that you needed to do, and you're fine. What sort of food you going after? Well, it is pretty late. I wanted to get some eggs and like, you know, some like nice sausage or whatever. But I don't know if I'll be able to cook it without making too much noise and shit. But I might be good. I keep my cave dark for the sake of the tarantulas. We don't like bright lights. Oh no, it's perfectly fine.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Kade. I haven't used a Deadeye for a bit. I'll use that.
One, two, three. Tie.
Damn.
1, 2, 3.
Mission coordinates locked.
Excuse me.
1, 2, 3.
Hellpods prime.
Michelle, cooking stream when? I would never be able to do a cooking stream. Not because I don't want to, but because I physically cannot. My, like, household is very, very, like, toxic and gross and bad.
Orbit synchronized.
Just a lot of, like, anger and yelling happens or whatever, so I can't really, like, go into my kitchen and actually, like, do a fucking cooking stream. And there's usually always somebody home. I'm never really alone, so. Also, Rogue, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, bro. That's really, really nice of you. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. There we go. This will burn the water. No, I'm actually a really, really good cook. I promise, Morgan. I make tons of good food for me and my brother all the time. I was wondering who this pretty anime girl was on my feed playing Helldivers. Too bad I go to bed soon, but good hunting. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Just for the heck of it, belt-fed autocannon win. I don't think they would ever do that, but like it would be really, really fun if they did.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You cook for your brother? Yeah, of course. I cook for my whole family. Like, cooking really isn't that hard once you, like, do it a few times. And also read. Like, I've always said this, if you can read, you can cook. Because most things is just following a recipe. And if you know how to read, obviously you can cook. So, obviously, like, some things are a little bit harder, like, you know, different techniques or whatever, like umi rice and, you know, sometimes, like, certain, like, baking and such like that. But, for the most part, for, like, most recipes, most, you know, things or whatever, if you can just read and have, like, arms and hands, like, whatever, you'll be fine. I should cook for my little sister and sometimes when I go visit them. Oh man, dude, cooking with family, like especially like if you're on good terms with your family, is so fun. Like when me and my brother cook, one thing that he'll do is like, because my mother is kind of like a hover parent or whatever, she won't let him like make mistakes or whatever. So what I do is I like purposely let him make mistakes or whatever, and out of the corner of my eye, like I'm keeping watch on him to make sure he doesn't like hurt himself. But like I don't like put all my attention on him, so he doesn't feel like he's being hovered over or like watched. And whenever he does make a mistake, I see him like kind of like freak out, and then like, you know, I kind of let him sit there for a little bit and see if he can figure it out. And if he doesn't, I'll go over to him and I'll be like, hey, like what's up, dude? Like, are you okay? You wanna, you know, do shit? And if he wants help, I'll offer it. But if he doesn't and he wants to figure it out himself, I'll let him, you know, figure it out. Because I feel like to be able to be good at things and like actually learn how to, you know, be better, you have to make mistakes. That is just a part of life. And if you don't allow your child to like make mistakes and, you know, learn from it, then they're never gonna get better. And that's what my mom did for a lot of my time. She wouldn't let me like make mistakes, and if I did make mistakes, she would yell at me for it. So that's why I try to be, you know, calm, collective, and just understanding whenever I help out my brother with anything.
Objective located.
Because I think mainly, like, the best version that people can be of themselves is when they feel comfortable, like, making mistakes and learning. I think if you are in a situation where you are afraid to fail, you're going to be just worse off in general.
Last reload.
Did I kill it? No. It's gotta be low there, right? Come on, bro, die. There we go, finally.
Have a taste of democracy. Reinforcing.
Love the chill new model, it's so cute. I agree, it is very, very cute. Well, you know, and if Yuki's so excited to do everything, even cleaning the dishes afterwards. I mean, don't get me wrong, cleaning can be quite a headache, especially, or depending on, like, what you're making. Like, if you're making something that's, like, super greasy or whatever, ugh, God, cleaning it is such a pain in the ass. But yeah.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Learning some vegan dishes with my housemates, something I can cook or about the best to enjoy. Oh my god, Psycho, dude. Honestly, like, I tried some vegan food, whenever I went to my, the fucking, where did I go? During my, like, trip, last October. Oh my god, bro, like, they got some good fucking food. Vegan shit does slap sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I think I'd still prefer, like, my, like, you know, my steak and my burgers and shit like that, but, like, I'm not one to, like, throw out food anyway, but, like, if they gave me that food, like, right now, I'd be like, oh yeah, fire, I'd eat this, hell yeah, good shit. But, there we go. Why? W. There we go.
Bag's empty.
Oh. There's a Gatling strike.
Reloading. Engaging terminal.
Excuse me?
Requesting sentry.
Reload this bitch real quick. Vegan is mostly vegetarian, trying too hard. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, I think I prefer vegetarian more than vegan. But like I don't know. I think, like, for what they eat, that it is pretty good. Like, there's definitely ways to make food that is, like, you know, in that way, but still yummy and delicious. I'd love some sushi right now. Oh my god, I love sushi as well.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Big fan of onigiri. It's like it's easy to make. I've actually never had it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
The hell are they fucking firing at, dog?
Last reload.
Got him. Ow. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna, like, skedaddle out of here real quick.
Out of ammo.
Never had onigiri. No, I've never had, like, a lot of good food, actually. Epic. There's lots and lots and lots and lots of food that I've never had before. Oh, that was karmic? Yeah, for real. No, they just parried me. That's all that happened. Bad. Must have been the wind.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Ow. Hello? Okay, fucking weird. Maybe I was just like slightly off.
Dropship. Reloading.
Well then. That's fun.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Ow. There we go. Holy, that was almost a little too close.
Reinforcement. Thought outpost. Calling down a sentry.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Ow. Unlucky.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You gotta be careful, Onigiri. You get one bad feeling. You'll be regretting it.
Democracy has landed. Tagging location. Cancel that.
Really close call there. Yeah, I know, right?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Attack inbound.
I'm so sweaty right now. Cool. Where even are we? Oh, we're here.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Activating jump pack. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh fuck, I thought it would be fucking a little bit away from it. When I'm 20 meters, I thought it was 30 meters. My bad.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Damn. Oh, be careful. Nice, there we go. So what I did there is I threw the mortar kind of over there, and I was trying to distract them just long enough to where they wouldn't focus on the flag, and so my homie could get the flag objective. Well, it's 8 a.m., so I'm going to dip in. I don't know, my friends. Take care, Snarky. Thank you so much for stopping by, homie. You have a wonderful night. Hope you and your friends have a good time. Yep, you got it. Useful. Alright.
To the sky!
There we go.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Feels good!
What's your go-to warm drink?
Reinforcing. Dropships.
I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really drink that many like warm drinks. Definitely not like soda or anything like that. Or like
200 meters.
I'd say maybe like some tea. Some tea's pretty good. I'd have to be reminded of like what hot drinks there are. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really drink that many hot drinks. Most of the drinks that I have is just like water. That's it. Chalky milk? Nah, I would not have chalky milk warm.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting orbital.
Coffee? I don't really drink coffee either. I don't hate coffee, I just don't drink it. Not really for any particular reason either, I just... meh. I'm already like super hyper and shit as is, like without energy drinks and shit. Imagine if I drank like, you know, energy drinks all the time.
200 meters. Found something.
Tell her free hug, please. Yeah, no problem. I don't know how to pronounce her name because I can't read Russian, but free hug for you.
To the sky!
Orbital inbound. Requesting
There you
orbital.
go. Michelle bouncing off the walls. Sounds fun, though, not gonna lie. I mean, sometimes. I feel like I would just become like a demon. You would know world domination with coffee / energy drink? Yeah, probably Blade, I'm not gonna lie. Coffee is one of those things that despite my age, people joke that by the time I get done adding sugar and creamer, it's not coffee anymore. I would beg to differ, to be honest. I feel like coffee is one of those things where like there's so many different ways to have it and prepare it and just different, you know, brands of it and flavors and shit that it's, I don't know, it's kind of like music for me, where like I don't really feel like there's a right to bash on like music because like, you know, people like different types of music for different reasons and different feelings that they get, you know, and it's the same thing for like coffee or a lot of different things, you know. I just don't get the like the point of like hating on people for liking shit that they like, you know. Like what's the point? Where can I like aim? Thank you. There you go. I like salt on my coffee. Except that. Except that. Well, mods ban that guy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital inbound!
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, unfortunate. I got knocked down whenever I had a chest wound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting fortification.
Joining the fray.
There you go. Of course, bro. Just my luck, huh?
Calling down
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yo, Fallen Kingdom, hello? Who put this on the song request for? Incredibly based. Oh, it was epic, of course. Bro goes like from 1 minute from being like a genuine like most wanted criminal to recommending Fallen Kingdom. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Aerotune. I think that's how you say your name.
reloading.
Just a little bit more. I'm trying to hold him off a little bit so he can raise that flag. Clear remaining enemies. Help down there real quick.
Calling down the support weapon.
No, give me that. I need to help them out real quick.
You have been a stalwart line of
Ah, okay. That's fine. We got it.
ready. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I used to be a snob when it came to tea and knew less about it. Now I appreciate tea regardless of how it's brewed, despite knowing more about it. I mean, like, you know, it's a drink, you know. Like, some people, you know, they don't really have, like, all the fancy stuff to properly brew it, and they just do it with, like, you know, like how I usually do it, which is just put it in the, use, like, the little tea bags, and then just hot water, and done.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
The way I would compare it as well is kind of like how people do with, like, video games, for example. Like, some people want, like, a min-maxed build, some people want to, you know, have every stat known to them and everything, and then some people just want to, you know, just pick up a gun and shoot it. It's the same thing with the, you know, like, tea. Some people want to make it perfect and brew it properly and have, like, you know, all the perfect amount of, like, you know, bullshit for each cup and make a really, really good badass thing of tea. And then some people just want to, you know, they just want to pour it in a pot, you know, hot water, done. I feel like they could get away with without doing a bond and items that are premium for a change. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like we're kind of due for some, like, free, like, guns and armor and just, you know, other stuff or whatever. I mean, we got armor pretty recently, I think, right? Oh, no.
Reloading.
No, we got a cape recently, that's what it was. Yeah, I feel like some new, like, free armor or something like that for, like, an event would be pretty cool. And, like, a new gun and everything. Also, thank you for the tier 1 fan tonight. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that, but that's very, very sweet. Thank you so much. Hello? Like, drawing a fucking silhouette around him. Good god.
Reloading. Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point.
You know, I wonder what Tryhard Ninja is doing nowadays.
Radius.
name Ice Cube.
ETA T minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Democracy headland. ETA T minus 2 minutes.
Tink, clunk, tink, clunk, clunk, tink.
Orbital inbound.
Reload. Hurry up.
ETA T minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Reloading.
Reload real quick. Ultimate stratagem, the cardboard box. Oh my god, that'd be fire actually.
ETA T minus 1 minute.
Up. Yeah, my bad, I think.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Ow.
ETA T minus 30 seconds. ETA T minus 20 seconds.
Bum, 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 bum.
ETA T minus 10 seconds.
Ooh. Later.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Do you play with controllers, DPS Pro? I play with controller.
Arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch into extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Missed you in the Minecraft ASMR sounds, reloading the bullets, yeah.
You have maintained our way of life.
The normal bots are so skinny to hit with the semi-auto weapons. I don't know, I feel like that was a skill issue. I feel like I was like, just not aiming good. Because my aim is notoriously pretty bad. Warbond gonna be called Tyrannid Eater. That would be pretty fire with like a Metal Gear Solid type one. You're so right. I should do a what's it called? After the song, I'll play like Snake Eater or some shit.
That's how you get it done. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Alrighty, Hmm. Let's use SOCOM again. Fuck it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
GG's. Take care, Red Blood. You have a good one, homie. Thanks so much for joining. We have a free slot open for anyone who wants to join. There's my code right there. I'm going to quickly go get a snack and leave my code up for a little bit. And fix my chair because it's like slouching a lot. But yeah, be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. You shrimping? I am shrimping, yeah.
Here, here.
There we go. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Shut up, Buckle, when I heard you. The song of Mal. I've never heard it like properly. I've just heard like the funny parts of it. Gets me pumped for the jump. Yeah, true. Hello, congrats on your debut too. Thank you, Chris. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Hmm. Uh, 28 to 30 kg. I don't know what I am in kg. I'm like, what was that last time? Because I used to be underweight. I used to be like around like 94 pounds or whatever, but like I'm like 97, 98 around there now, which is what I should be back at for my size. How much is? We'll just be nice and say 97. 97 pounds in kg. Uh, 43.9 kilograms is what it says. Around there. Thank you for the fucking $1.48 super chat, Uzo. She has so much forehead real estate now. I do. Y'all can play tic-tac-toe on it. It's fine. Also, thank you for the tier 1 pineapple. That's very nice. I don't think my my alerts are working as well right now. I should probably like really look at that. Let me write
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
a thing to write that down. Also, Phantom Knight, thank you for the tier 1 emote as well. I didn't hear that earlier. I appreciate it. Y'all are too nice. Y'all don't have to sub, by the way. It's very nice that y'all do, but y'all really don't. It's you know, just a nice thing. Like, I don't know. Let me write this down real quick. Fix alerts later. Okay, there we go. Cool. Not comparable to Chibidoki's super forehead. I'll never have a forehead that big. I do love me some Chibidoki though. She's very cool.
Requesting equipment.
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Objective near your position.
I should also turn on like a TTS for donates as well. I feel like that'd be really, really cool.
Requesting orbital.
There we go.
Dropship. Never mind. North. Requesting
Put that down real
advanced
quick.
weaponry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Oh fuck, I didn't fucking, I was looking over at my fucking thing. I just walked into my own stratagem mouth. I saw a message appear and then I fucking looked over. My bad.
Reinforcements on the way.
I'm not gonna lie, this kinda scared the fuck out of me, bro. I was not expecting it.
The fray.
I was gonna run over and grab my fucking commando real quick. And then shoot the rest of that box engine. I like your content and ask for a cash to support or the contents of thank you. I've done funny streams and such. That's very nice. I don't know, I always feel bad when people like spend money on me though, because like I feel like it's, you know, there's a lot better places that that money can go towards, you know.
Calling in reinforcements.
But I do appreciate it. I just don't think that I'm like worthy of it, you know.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Vox said no. I mean, to be honest, I totally deserve that death there. I played really badly, so. Do you spend money or you drop some cash on some beer thinking of that way there's much worse places it could be. I guess, I don't know. I mean, I don't think, you know, having a drink every now and then is bad, but you know, obviously abusing it can be problematic. My stepdad is very, very much an alcoholic. I think it takes 4. Jesus Christ. 4. League of Legends? How curious. Alright. Ow, you can fuck off. There you go.
Objective located. West.
Automaton facility
There you go.
destroyed.
That's empty.
Oh, it's empty. Reload this bitch real quick. Like hard drugs or so? Yeah, don't spend your money on that. Like, I would much rather use fucking sub to be or some bullshit. I'm not saying something. I'm not a very, like, big, like, greedy money person. Like, don't get me wrong, everyone loves money, but, like, you know. I much prefer, like, you know, it to go to a better source. I think, like, whenever I get, like, way bigger with, like, content creation and shit, I'm probably just gonna do, like, a bunch of, like charity streams and shit. Oh, hello.
Have a taste of democracy.
Because, like, I've never been, like, one to, like, for example, whenever I have, like, a... Anytime I've played, like, a game that has, like, materials or some bullshit, I usually, like, don't care too much. Like, if I have, like, an abundance of materials and I pretty much have everything that I want, I just kind of, like, give it away at that point, because, you know, I don't really need it anymore. There we go. I want to disable this thing, but it's a little spooky. Reload this bitch real quick. There we go. Very nice. Give me your money? Okay, except for you. Fuck you, Rex.
Engaging terminal.
Never going to touch the hard stuff at least? Yeah, no, I would never either.
The terminal.
Your way of playing is cool. Deputy Warrior is also very nice. Thank you. I try to change up my playstyle quite a bit. Sometimes I like to run in guns blazing and explode everything, and then sometimes I like to kind of lean back.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. Objective near your position.
Okay, we gotta hightail it out to
Stratagem available.
other place once we throw this hellbomb in. You ever considering a split choose your loadout with bits and channel points? Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that, Uga. So, like, I don't like incentivizing, like, bits and such like that for that stuff. I would much rather make it channel points, but, like, I'm getting to the point now to where if I don't make it bits or, like, you know, a sub or something like that, it's gonna just be, like, to the point where I'm not able to use, like, shit that I want anyway. Like, even when I was playing League of Legends and I wasn't even that big, it was already getting to the point to where people would, like, mass, like, spam, like, different champions or whatever, so I was never able to play, like, the champions that I wanted. So I would have to kind of do something like that. But it wouldn't be much. It would probably only be, like, what, like 50 bits or some shit like that.
Reinforcing. Calling down equipment.
Objective critical.
Ooh, hello.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There we go. Finally. Reload this bitch real quick. Reload. I thought I heard someone to my right. There we go. Where are the other ones? Over there. Okay. Over here real quick. Better add a 0 to the end, that number, buck up. No, I feel like 50, like, just like normal, is perfectly fine. I really don't want to, like, I feel uncomfortable, like, putting a price on that stuff. It just feels like at that point I'm just, like, going against everything that I preached and stand for. I mean, if it gets, like, so excessive to where I'm, like, unable to do it, I'll just, like, or unable to, like, use stuff that I want to use, I'll just, like, disable it, you know? But I feel like 50 is more than enough. Or more than alright.
New mag.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There we go. He was aura farming around the corner. Yeah. Ow. I don't have stems. We might be able to survive it real quick if we just land a crossbow bolt right here. Ah, I missed my first one. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Art. Not even a subscriber or a common viewer. I know that. No, I really don't want to come off as patronizing or anything, but you're very sweet. Oh no, trust me. Don't worry. I'm not gonna, you know. I don't really think like that. If I have like an opinion or something like that, like, you know, I feel like I need to speak about, like, I'll say it. I'm not just gonna, like, you know, what's it called? I set my boundaries very clearly and, like, all that stuff. But no, I don't mind if, like, if you... There we go. I don't mind that. Don't worry, you're perfectly fine. It's pretty hard to upset me, like, genuinely. Unless your name is Rex, and then it's incredibly easy. Or Amaris. / main. The Rex doesn't actually, like, annoy me, so...
Calling in extraction.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning.
Is calling someone cute patronizing? No, not really. I just don't know how to respond to it. Like, it's the same thing, like, whenever people, like, sub or, like, you know, bits or donations or anything like that, right? I just don't know how to respond to it, because, like, I never really was, like, you know, complimented when I was younger, because, like, I was inside all the time, and, like, I didn't really go out or have many friends and shit. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, thanks? Question mark? Depends on how you do it, typing out at such a risk, so you really have a tone in your voice and text. Oh yeah, agreed. Sometimes I'll also have, like, because I'm very, like, analytical, and we'll have discussions, and we'll, like, kind of, you know, talk about stuff in depth or whatever. So, like, it's kind of hard to talk about it while you're, you know, on stream. Or not on stream, or off stream, rather.
Rare sample acquired.
Can I get a... Nice, see, I did the whole thing, I got you. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. What? I'm Big Bo. Like... We still got a minute to wait. Oh, that's Well then. Well, V, it was an honor knowing you. Run, bitch. Oh, I'm dead. Rest in peace.
Sometimes the price of victory is the
Feels bad.
blood of
Thank you for a follow, by the way, aim impaired gamer. I feel that. I'm also aim impaired. Can I tell you how many friends and introverts I've dragged out into the world kicking and screaming the entire way? Yeah, no, I don't really mind. It's just, it's really scary. I recently, like, back, like, last year in October, I went on a plane for the first time. Like, at least that I can remember. I think I was on a plane when I was, like, a baby, but, like, other than that. Do thermites work on hatches? Yes and no. So you have to, like, throw them at a specific angle to where they kind of clip in, and then they work. But, like, just, actually, it's really, really hard. Or, like, in reality, like, no, not really. They're really, really hard to throw.
Priority alert. The Rearga Bay system.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
But yeah, whenever I went out on a plane for the first time, it was very scary. Like, you know, luckily all the people at the airport were, like, super nice and, like, you know, helped me get along and such like that. But, you know, you gotta remember, like, I'm a really tiny girl. Like, I'm very small. I'm very tiny. And, like, it's very, very scary for someone my size and with my background to be out and alone in the world. But, I had a good time. It was very fun. If I ever had the opportunity to do it again, I would as well.
Operation complete. The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you
What is more
defend it?
bugs?
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Carry-on size lady. Yeah, true and real. I probably could fit in the carry-on thing, I'm not gonna lie to you, if I, like, squeezed up or whatever.
FTL jump.
Going out of your comfort zone. Oh no, I like going out of my comfort zone. I wouldn't even be streaming if I didn't, you know, like going out of my comfort zone. I love hearing about other people's worldviews because of the large dude. Kind of ugly. It's really easy for me to go out and about. No one really bothers me. Well, first off, I'm sure you're not that ugly, dog. A lot of people that say that they're ugly are usually not ugly. And second off, like, yeah, it's really, like, interesting or whatever. Like, it's very scary, but, like, it's fun, you know? It's fun to go out and go outside your boundaries, the places that you're not really used to, you know? How much leg room did you get on the plane? I had tons of leg room. I was perfectly comfortable and fine. I had to deliberately pick exit seats so I get more room. I was actually perfectly fine. Like, so I had a, what is it called, a connection? Or whatever? On my first connection back, I had, like, a view, or I had, like, a seat, that were, like, well, it was 2 seats on that plane. But I had, like, a seat, the seat that I was sitting in, like, all to myself. Actually, no, it was 3 seats. Yeah, it was 3 seats. I had an entire seat and the other seat next to me all to myself. So, like, an entire, like, area was just for me. And it was super comfy. And I got to sit next to the window and everything.
Launch initiated.
I bet missions like didn't touch the floor. No, they touched the floor. It wasn't that fucking big of a space. Not even that I'm a big strong man. Me personally, I just perceive that way. Oh no, I get that. Like I know there's a lot of people that like look intimidating or like, you know, just look big and scary, but they're actually like have like heart of joys or whatever. Like gentle giants. That's the word. It does feel nice when you get a whole aisle to yourself. Yeah, it felt really, really good. And I got to like pretty much watch outside the window the entire time. It was very scary because I have a terrifying fear of heights. Like I'm super terrified of heights. But you know, I'm very smart about like, you know, how stuff are like in the world, like for example like planes or whatever. Like I know that planes on are pretty damn safe. Like sure bullshit happens or whatever, but for the most part like planes are pretty safe. So I wasn't too scared. Even when like turbulence hit really, really hard, I knew that it would have been fine. Would a marketable plushie of you be life-sized? I mean, I'm still like 4 feet, dog. Like, it'd still be a big-ass plushie. I would love to get like a plush of me though, like a sterno plushie or like one of those like small marketable plushies or whatever. Oh, that'd be so fire. And someone just like throws it into a fire. I think that'd be super fucking funny. This plushie would go hard. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I could have a what was it called? Like any like merch or whatever. Like, what would y'all want to see? Like, I think like a shirt would go pretty hard, and it would be like a totally like different design or whatever. I would get like a really good artist to like make it like really, really good. Cause like if I have merch, like I'm putting like a lot of effort into it. I'm not gonna make it to where it's just like some bullshit or whatever. It's gonna be something that like I would, you know, spend my own money on. I was thinking like a shirt would be pretty cool. Maybe stickers or whatever. But like I don't know, I've never really had the opportunity to buy like merch like that, so like I don't really know like what people would like want or like all that other stuff. Also, I still don't get why people think, like, exosuits are bad, man. Because, like, I just walked into an entire nest. I didn't care. On difficulty 10, like, look, up there. And I just didn't care. Gamer subs cup. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll definitely get a cup or whatever if I'm able to one day. Share with your hairpin. A left press would be cool. Lucky design. Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually, yeah. Gamer subs, gamer girl piss flavor. It's just lemonade. Nah. So if I had a gamer subs flavor, it would be like gremlin gamer gunk. I think that's what the name would be. I think that'd be hard. I think the problem with the mechs is more on the bot front. Well, yeah, but like, is it really that bad that we have like, you know, stratagems that are good on like multiple fronts, but like one of them it's kind of bad, you know? Gremlin gamer gunk is pretty good, yeah, I agree. What color would it be? I don't know, like fucking like yellow or like a white or some bullshit. Murky pink. Yeah, murky pink actually would be pretty good. There are stalkers behind me.
New mag.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Surprised I saw him.
Calling in reinforcements. Thank you. Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone. Outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
Ah, fuck. I thought he was gonna sit there for half a second more. Oh well. Hopefully Rex will call me in quick enough. Lucky I got called in all the way over here. Oh well.
T-minus 30 seconds.
It's fine.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Oh my god, new model. Hello, Posy, how you doing? Also, hello, Newt Newt, how you doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm sleepy. I'm also pretty sleepy. I have tired eyes. I'm the sleeper. I'm an EP girl in a wakey world.
Reinforcing.
There you go. Literally nothing hit you. You see, Rex, where I'm from, we call that a skill issue.
Pulling equipment package.
Calling down at the sword weapon. Ready to liberate. Requesting walker.
Thank you. Like 12:42 in the morning for me. I don't even know what time it is for me, I'm not gonna lie to you. I could not tell you what time it is. Do whatever you want, Snowball. I don't really mind. My brain default is just to run to extraction and get it called in for my teammates. I don't really focus on the game that much. Do whatever you enjoy doing. I do not mind. I'm being chillin'. I will probably run over there now that the nest is being called here. So let me guess. Oh no. Never mind. Pew pew.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Pew pew pew. Ow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
Dang, I'm in Seattle. No one's ever near me. I'm in fucking like bumfuck nowhere in the south. So I feel you, dog.
On my position.
Affirmative.
Southwest.
Package acquired.
I still think we need a stratagem that can launch stratagems. I think all the exosuits personally should just get the stratagem launcher at this point. Like especially if they're kept like, you know, how they are now, where they're like somewhat fragile if you're not careful. I feel like it'd be perfectly okay and fine
Marking location. South.
if they had a, what's it called, a stratagem launcher. Yeah, outfit very cute. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, Rickstar. Or night.
Found something.
Just let us open the top hatch and throw them. Yeah, real. Ooh, I'm gonna run you over, Rex. I'm gonna run you over. You better run. I'm gonna run you over. Driving in my car right after a beer. Yeah, I'm joking.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Rex. I might be an asshole.
Affirmative. Bugs west.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
Left tunnel breach.
Okay.
Dropping package. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound.
This is Ecrux IX? Maybe.
Requesting orbital.
I'd have to check. I have no idea actually. And yeah, it is. It is Rick. I might be an ass turns into a donkey. Audience erupts in laughter. Thank you, Becca. That's very cool. I will not fucking put you on a watch list, I promise. Adding the Greg roll to your name as we speak.
Heavy, southwest, close.
Poor Rex. I'll give him that. He got pretty close. I'll give him that. He did pretty well. Yeah, let me call him in real quick so he's not sitting in a gray screen.
Reinforcing.
There you go.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Hello.
Boarding to the front. Back inbound.
Rex deserved it. I mean, kind of true though. Like, broke through like a laser, an orbital laser at me at 380, and fucking continued to fucking. Oh wait. Fuck. It's like a Battle Titan like thing, like still sitting like up here in the air. That's weird. And launched grenades at me. Completely his fault. Oh. There you go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There you go. Audience erupts in laughter as Rex's device. Yeah, real. Oh. Fucking nice flip, dog. That was sick. I wonder if he practiced that. Ah, there we go. At least that wasn't a fucking 500 kg. Yeah, agreed. That would have sucked. That would have definitely sucked.
Calling down a support weapon.
There we go.
Tactical asset near your position.
There we go. He'll bleed out. Pew 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 pew. Good night, y'all. Take care, Marian. Have a good one. Your sample acquired. Here we go.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Hello, Yash. How you doing? What up, nerd?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Are you winning? We're winning a little bit, yeah.
Another victory for the right side of history.
There we go. And doing. I dropped the new outfit is more supportive form of background noise. We support the homies better than the brown noises on YouTube. Brown noise, you say?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Yeah, so would you like to tell the class what you used to be called?
I knew you had it in you.
No, I would not. Bro, lightning lure. I'm sorry, Yash. I'm sorry. How's your day been, Yash? You know what? No, you know what? Let's be nice to Yash, chat. Let's be nice to Yash. Yash, how was your day? Also, actually, look, I can do this. I'm bald. Don't worry about me, 10. I'm playing a game of League. Oh my god. Playing League of Legends and also having Michelle torture. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for you. Like, pick your struggle, dog. Like, you have a good stream. Alright, thank you, Helvi. You have a good one. Bum, 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 bum. I'll use a stoker. I haven't used that in a minute. Reminds you when Keem Neptune took off the paper bag off his head. Honestly, that'd be fire. I should do the bald toggle for like an entire stream and then do the paper bag on me. That'd be hard.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
I'm just tired. Hello, Evan. How you doing? Me when someone uses the throw with points and it falls off, then throws your, and it shows your bald. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. It's like a 1 in 100 chance or some shit, and it just knocks my hair off. That'd be fucking fire.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yesterday I finally finished fully upgrading my destroyer, and now I don't have to go for samples anymore. I feel that, dog. I feel that heavily. I've had my super destroyer upgraded for like God knows how long. And I joined? Yeah, of course, Phantom. Yeah. Just remember, she said head pats are not ready for this model. I mean, yeah, you could still do the head pat thing or whatever, and I could still see it, but it's not gonna like visually appear on stream.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapons.
Yeah, I think the next thing on the chopping block is definitely to get some bit rewards, some new art for my channel, because I still have like my old League of Legends inspired art. So-
To the skies.
Objective critical stratagem available.
and then yeah.
Orbital inbound.
Objective critical
I don't know if you should, but can you start your wiggle? Yeah, I can. It's tied to. Actually, wait here. Let me. Wait. Yeah, like that. I have to change the sensitivity a little bit, but I can still do it. It's just I was fucking with my sensitivity settings and I think I like messed it up a little bit. But it still works and it works pretty good. I just have to set it back up.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Bug outpost. Reloading.
Only that would work.
Requesting orbital. Bug outpost spotted.
Excuse me. That's a big boy nest.
Requesting orbital strike. To the sky. Found something.
Oh, there we go. Guys, I'm coping.
Reloading.
Imagine if that worked though, that'd be so cool.
Found something. Activating jump pack.
Might be some grenades here that I can borrow real quick. Yeah, there we go. How's he gonna borrow a grenade? Is he gonna give it back?
To the sky. Sending in an eagle.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Rex, land like right here, if you can.
Bug hole on my position.
Basically around top of the blue. Yeah, good job. Listen to your heart. I just want to borrow a fry. You gonna give it back? Yeah. I miss the Moondocks, man. Funny ass show.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
It's so weird. I want to hear my diver say swear words. I mean, I'm sure there's like a mod you can do. Can a fellow bother a grenade?
Activating jump pack. Calling down a sentry.
Let the bugs borrow your bullets, yeah?
To the sky.
Oh, and the Stoker to 24 is a pain. I don't really mind it too much. I like the Stoker quite a bit. I've had a pretty good time leveling it up. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Fishing. Very sweet of you. Why don't you play with visual mods? I just don't really have mods installed right now. I don't mind mods, I just don't really play with them. Ooh, chat, 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 chat. Watch this. Ready? Ready, ready? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna do this right here.
Activating jump pack.
And land on top of it.
Found something.
But, we're kinda did the job for me. There you go. There. Nah, whoever suggested that song, bro, nah, fuck you, bro. You just give me flashbacks. I just darted my eyes over to my left side. I was like, bro. Oh god. For those of you who are on YouTube and you can't really hear it, it's at the top left. It's the Halo ODST.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
Extraction is available.
Drop in package. Package acquired. Calling in extraction. Rare sample acquired.
Can never be me. Yeah, nah, I know what you are.
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you best friend, bitch. Alright, bro. Oh, Rex, you will meet an unimaginable amount of pain. You have so much pain is coming towards your way right now. You do not even know the pain that you are about to endure.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Cannon present.
Oh, Rex, it seems like you're out of stems. How curious. Aw, you're out of stems? Aw. And your leg is hurt? Oh no, how curious. Yeah, nah, bro, go fuck yourself. I had to watch him suffer a little bit before I put the final blow in. He's running for his life. Yeah, man, he's scared. He's a little puppy. The alpha is near and he got scared.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Should I throw my entire team into the fire? Curious. How curious. How curious. No, I won't.
Reinforcing.
Hey, yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
You kill me with no repercussions, bro. You fucking like you fucking telefrag, man. I didn't do anything to you. I also warned you, dog. I also warned you. Like,
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I also do not do anything to you. I'm gonna be real. I think every single time I've killed you on this stream, you have like shot towards me or like tried to kill me in some way, and then I retaliate back. I'm pretty sure. Like,
Extraction complete.
I could be proven wrong, but I'm pretty sure like every time you have either tried to like shoot a grenade launcher shot at me, shoot lightning at me, shoot like or like throw a grenade at me, telefrag me, like shoot near me, something like that. Actually, no. The only time I did was I put a hell bomb at your feet. But like, if you can't run away from a hell bomb in 10 seconds, dog, I don't know. I feel like you kind of deserve to die. I'm sure you got a lot of bank time kills from his mine shenanigans. You know what? You're so right. You are so right. There have been whole streams where you've killed me for trying to play. I only remember like a couple. I know there's once where like I threw like a C4 and I waited for you to pass or whatever. But that was like it or whatever.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Big sneeze.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here? What about here? Here?
So hungry, but I don't know what to make. I'm pretty hungry as well. I feel ya, homie.
Here?
Carbon.
Here?
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Hood. Caleb Hood. Got me some chips.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy XIV Ace Fazbear Brown.
Dude, I love how many people they follow me and then like they get like an alert that's like, hey, you can spend your points, and then the first thing they see is Avel, and they're like, what the fuck is that? And they spend points on it. And then they usually ask like, what the fuck is this?
The uncontrolled spread of the Terminids ends today.
Alright.
Calling down support weapon.
Alright, bro. By the moonlight, can't you see? You're my delight. I just
Drink
feel
water, you
like
dehydrated
I'm
bitch.
get you out of my mind. I feel love
Calling down a
for
support
the
weapon.
first time, and I know that it's true. I can see by the look in your eyes.
Got tunnel breach. For prosperity.
Tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right. Makes me dance out of moonlight.
Freedom devastates.
To my delight. I'm low cortisol maxing right now.
Tactical asset nearby.
Helldivers 2 is my low cortisol. It's true, I can tell by the look in your
Bug outpost
eyes.
spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Throwing supply beacon. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bam, 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 bam.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hurry up. Bam, 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 bam. This is the We Are So Back song? Yeah, agreed.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Hear me tonight, 'cause my feelings is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight, can't you see? You're my delight. Later, I just feel like I can get you
Package
out
acquired.
of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I
Dropping
know
package.
that is true. I can tell by the look in your eyes.
Package acquired.
Holy fucking fire, bro. Hella fire. You want some fire with my fire, bro?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Rex, I feel like you get a little bit too angry, dog. I feel like you got a low cortisol max, dog. Turn on some lady hear me
Dropping
tonight.
package. I got the terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
Democracy delivered.
Come on.
Requesting sentry.
Well, to knock out. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the stream and good night. Take care, Uga. You have a wonderful time. Thank you so much again for the follow and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful little sleep. I gotta sleep too. Take care, Epic. You have a wonderful night as well. Sleep well. Ow. Fucking shit on.
Sending in an eagle.
Two more that need to be turned.
Requesting air support.
Let me turn this one real quick. That one's done. This one right here. I might die here. Oh nice, I got stuck. Thank God. Hello, big boy.
Requesting orbital.
There we go. Once I know my love is so magical.
Reinforcing.
Stock alerts right here. We'll take it out real quick.
Fire in the hole. Rare sample acquired.
There you go.
Got a sample.
Objective near your position.
Put that over there.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy. East. Close. Calling in a hell bomb.
There we go. Dead. Hello, Hawk. How you doing?
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
I always find it funny how? Well, I always find it funny now.
Tagging location.
Ah.
Engaging terminal. Bug tunnel breach. Tagging map. East. Bar.
What is that last sentence I said, Lamau? I don't know either. I can't even see it actually, so I genuinely don't even know. I need food. Go get food, homie. If you actually fired them in short bursts, you would actually jam the feeding systems. Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine that's how like a lot of like, you know, fast fire rate guns are usually act anyway.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Really?
Orbital inbound.
We're stealth maxing.
Found something.
Calling down a walker.
Yoink. Metal. Requisition slip. Stealth maxing. Requisition slips. Oh, hell no.
Found something.
Main objective near your position.
There we go. Ah, it's so lame. My character like jumped over it twice or whatever. I was trying to kill it, but it's what it is.
Orbital inbound.
There we go. We'll just run away for a bit until it gets resolved.
Found something.
Oh shit. Damn. Michelle free hugs when Michelle expensive hugs walks on. Yeah, true, girl. That or Michael paid punches walks in.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reinforcements. Found something. Ready to liberate. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Take the card, see, cause you're not going. Nice trace component, the show.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sample collected.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Reloading.
Fuel transport ship incoming.
For prosperity.
Buckle, southeast, 200 meters.
Fucking look at this charger, dog. I have no enemies charger. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, friend. Friend. I shall name him Rupert. Ah! He used telekinesis on me and fucking evaporated my body.
Calling in reinforcements.
My bad, dog.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Are you gonna stream Dead Cisco? Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Hella yeah. I love that game. As soon as that bitch hits early access, I'm gonna be playing it day one.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ow.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Time to leave. Gonna make like a leap and fuck off.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Reinforcing. Say hello to democracy.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
I'm lucky. Are you gonna put your own songs in? Yeah, you can. It's really fun. The only problem is, like, if I stream that game, it would just immediately get, like, just, you know, demonetized. Or copyrighted.
Outpost cleared.
Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the
Nice.
extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Freedom forever! Requesting air support.
Oh. Border moment. I gotta run away. will not let me hop on that. We shall run over here. Come on, bro. Damn you, mortars. Yep.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello
There we
to
go.
democracy!
Done. This 400's jumping across this kind of fire. Yeah, I agreed. That was pretty cool. Sweet liberty, my legs. Old man shouts at sky, yeah.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. For democracy!
It's funny that in order to climb out of the stuff, we have to Skyrim spam, jump, and wiggle while running slightly different cloud walls. Yeah.
Countdown initiated.
Dread it, run from it. The Skyrim physics will persist and find a way. New model? Yep. What's your favorite warp on so far? It's kind of a hard question, to be honest, because, like, I like a lot of different warp ons for different reasons, you know? I'd say probably, like, thematically, probably Control Group is probably pretty up there. Because, I like a lot of, I like experimental stuff that, like, has a chance to, like, break or explode or do bullshit and murder you, you know what I mean? But, like, it's also equally cool. Nice new fit. Thank you, Kitsune.
Always good to have another hero on board. Welcome back. The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Let's play.
Got him.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I got you back, V. I got you. Evil.
How dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets?
I really don't want to do an evacuate high-value assets, but because I'm kind of at a bind here, yeah.
This
Whatever.
operation
Initiating FTL jump to the rear bay system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
How long do you think you'll continue to stream tonight? This might be the last operation. Like, so I'll, like 3 more missions, and then I'll probably hop off. Because I do want to work on the script a little bit more.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There you go.
Launch initiated.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a walker. Requesting backpack.
Man. What the heck, there's a tail? Yeah, I've always had a tail. Your model's eyes look like you haven't slept in a lifetime. Well, that is me. I'm a bit eepy. I'm eepy and eepy to sleepy. Yeah, I think in the next player feedback thing that they do, I think I'm gonna leave some feedback saying that I feel like this mission should be like reduced by quite a bit. Cause like, it's not particularly hard, and I don't think a lot of people struggle with it. Maybe cyborgs can be a little bit difficult for some people, but like, I feel like most people just kind of just sit here and lawn chair, you know what I mean? And I feel like it just takes way too long. I think like halving it from like 8 to like 4 would probably be a little bit better, and then speeding up the enemies. Something like that. Because like I like the idea of it, and they need more entry points from opposing directions. I'm okay with like the map layout, to be honest. It's more just like how long it takes, because like right now we're not shooting anything, nothing's happening, you know. And like, you know, we're just waiting for the rocket to basically go off, you know. And there it goes. And like we're still just sitting here, you know. Yeah, like, if I were to change, like, how this mission performed, what I would do personally is just make it to where it goes from, like, 8 to 4. Because, like, you're still gonna be in the mission for, like, what, like, fucking, you know, 10 minutes or some shit? I don't know the exact timing.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
And spots on mark and earlier the box engine missiles almost instantly knew the generators. Oh yeah. Tank made this mission type literally the easiest thing ever. Yeah, no, it's pretty easy with the tank as well. I don't necessarily mind that it's easy, it's just the length of time it takes. It takes an eternity to fucking, you know, get through this mission.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh my god. Hello Victor, how you doing? I want a free hug. Well, slash hug. There you go. And thank you for the follow as well. It's very sweet of you. Oh. Rip. Give a free hug, please. I did. I went slash hug. I can't really move my arms, so. Can a fellow get a free hug? Yeah, of course. For the fellow Helldivers, hello Wolf, how you doing? Actual mission is shorter than regular 45-minute one, it just feels longer, much more out of time. Well, the thing is, in the 45-minute ones, you don't have to do all the side objectives, which I normally don't. I don't do all the side objectives. And even if you do the side objectives, right, like, you can still do them very, very, very quickly if you split up and, like, have 4 people, like, go into simultaneous places and shit. Or to different places, rather. But, like, this one, you're kind of forced to wait an arbitrary time, and there's nothing you can really do to speed it up.
Calling down a sentry.
There we go. I did not like doing mission. Oh no, I like the mission as well. It's very fun, but it's just like a little bit too much idle time. It takes a little bit too long. Thank you for the 10 bits. Give me a hug, please. There you go. Slash hug. Hope you're having a good night. Using landmines on missile defense. Those are also pretty fun as well.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortifications. Reloading.
The side objectives don't aid in liberation anymore, right? Besides EXP. I don't even really know, to be honest. I don't really pay attention to the liberation bullshit.
For prosperity.
Rex, you can open the map and then look at the top right, and you can tell the difficulty. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Wolf. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Soul Nomad. Hope you're having a wonderful little night. Need to be careful there, Blue 3. You were still in the radius of that. Yep. That's why I'm standing back here. I'm lucky. And now we go over here. Throw that there. Very nice. Alright.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I used to do a lot of side objectives because of the extra XP, but since level 150 and not a lot. Yeah, I feel that as well. Like, I'll do a few of them or whatever if like they're on the way, but I'm not gonna like run all the way back across the map to go do one. Like, thank you for a follow, by the way, Lucky Lux. What's your favorite armor to use? The one I'm currently wearing right now. The stealth armor from the Superstore. There's a lot of different benefits from being having less detectable radius. Or just being less detectable, rather, is what I meant to say. Anyone the democracy officer calls me, or praises me and calls me a good puppy? Alright, bro. I know what you are, Psycho, bro. I know what you are. Get back to sleep, hope you have fun of Horn the Mutant. Yeah. Sleep well. Drink water before you sleep. Nah, actually drink another Monster energy drink. Jay, that's what you should do. Drink a 5-hour energy and then take 15 melatonin in Minecraft. Dokester, we know what you are. Yeah. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
River won't evaporate, the world will still appreciate. You could be in my luck.
Drink water, you dehydrated
In a
bitch.
hurricane that frowns, I know that we'll be safe and sound.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Hydrate for you because it's really hot where I am right now. Oh, it's also hot as fuck where I am as well. In my room right now, it's like almost like 90 degrees. It's kind of insane. And it's nighttime for me.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Have another one? Alright, I got you.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
It's higher than you said earlier. Yeah, it's because my PC gets like really hot in my room. And both my monitors also are pretty they get steamy quite a bit. Also just like, what would it be? Poor insulation or good insulation? I don't know. But basically the heat stays in like really hot. So could lift you up, show you what you wanna see, and take you where you wanna be. You could be in my luck. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
This mission required fewer heroes to make the ultimate
Need a Michelle karaoke stream. The soft singing was nice. Thank you. I think my singing voice is like alright. I don't think it's anything too good, but you know, because I don't like practice it at all or anything. So.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What Kerbal's a follower and can't request song? Sometimes for like specific people, it like really it fucks up. I don't know why. There was this one dude who also like he's been a follower for ages, right? And like it would just say like, oh, no, sorry, you can't follow, or you can't do it because you're not a follower. And it's like, well, yeah, he's been a follower for like fucking months. Hello, what? But yeah. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I apologize, tell me. But it's like specific people. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll do that. Hurry up. Not denying those false positives like the guard Papers, Please. Yeah, real. I love Papers, Please, by the way. Papers, Please is such an awesome game. I love like little indie games like that that have a lot of personality to them.
Launch initiated.
Me when the lockdown happened and someone was coming to jump over the fence. No, just hit that sniper aim and I go pull out the McCree ultimate. This high noon.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down Walker. Freedom requires firepower.
Freedom requires firepower. I should find someone who's like good at modding and then like make like a Michelle Free Hugs like a voice pack. I feel like I could probably do some killer fucking voice acting for this shit. It's like last round. It's like fuck, I'm out of bullets. Or some bullshit like that. I don't know. I say like a bunch of like silly lines as well. Haha silly, haha funnies. My penis style, just say, ah, fuck my dick. Like, something like that. Ah, my nose itchy. Thank you for Apollo Donuts. You,
Outpost cleared.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I don't think Rex knows what to do there. Do you do stealth diving or just enjoy the perks? Both. There's a lot of implications in the game where just having like the stealth armor on is like incredibly valuable. Rex, please do the fucking thing. There we go. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Fuck it. Finally.
Democracy delivered.
Rex, are you okay, dog? Poor guy. Try not to run the homeboy over. But he might get my way in a minute. I might just have to accept the consequences. Hello? Okay, bro.
Marking location north.
Objective critical stratagem available.
What pattern is that for the exosuit from? I don't remember exactly, but I can look at it after this mission.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
What's the law one? Yeah, that sounds right. Crunch. 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 Crunch, crunch. Alright, bitch. There we go. Oh yeah, Mix will go down here pretty soon. We'll be able to kill that dude real quick and then maybe a couple more people. Walk over them real quick. Crunchy calamari, yeah, I know, right?
Extract when ready. Marking location.
By the way, if we have any, like, mods in chat, if y'all could refund Kerber, our Fury's, points, please, that'd be really nice.
Marking location. Southwest. Cancel that.
Reload real quick.
Marking location. Never mind. South. Tagging location. South.
Marking location. Cancel that. South.
Heavy. South. 100 meters. Thank you.
Tagging location. Never mind. Northwest. Cancel that.
Here's a hot take. Armor passive should be swappable. Here, what I have to say. Yeah, I don't think that that's like a crazy idea. I think that there's some repercussions that a lot of people don't think about, like giving that or giving players the ability to do that. That would happen. I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just to make it where it feels good and it feels balanced, you would have to create like a whole new new system and such like that, and balance it around certain things and such. But yeah, no, I don't think it's a bad idea.
Sending in an eagle.
There we go.
That's something.
Scritchy, scritchy.
Something. Tagging location. Never mind. Have a taste of democracy.
You can throw thermite spray on the ships and destroy them. No, yeah, you can. It's just my brain or whatever.
Rare sample acquired.
Even with the shields, yes, you can. Yep. Just muscle memory is all. Plus, I like look at chat half the time whenever I'm playing. I basically play this game like how like a drunk like texting and driver person plays like drives rather. I barely look at the screen half the time.
Package acquired.
And that is why I miss a lot of my shots and I'm bad.
Heavy east. 50 meters.
Dropping package.
What is the song in my high? It's called Let It Happen by Tame and Polly.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package. Dropping package.
Holy static fields, bro. Ticket.
Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. East,
Package
200
acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Yo, Flutter, thank you for the 20 gift there, that's so nice of you. Again, you really don't have to do that. You helped me out already so much. You're so sweet. But like, you don't have to do that on me.
Dropping
Very,
package.
very sweet of you. Thank you though.
I got the terminal. Rare sample acquired. Calling that a sentry.
southwest. Far.
Requesting
Put that right there. Nope. It's from the song Bro Never Heard Peak, yeah. Damn son, 20. I know, fucking people are too nice to me, man, for real. I do not deserve like half the kindness that I get for people. I don't even deserve like a quarter of it. I'm gonna be real. People are way too generous. I'm very appreciative of it, but you know, I'm not exactly like the most deserving of people for such kindness. I'm gonna be real. Don't shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Beep boop, the new model looks good. At least this time. Do you mean to do that? I can refund it. Why didn't tell me you meant to do it? Hold on, one sec, let me
Objective critical stratagem available.
I need to reread that because my eyes are dying because of my light.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
This time you say, oh yeah, yeah, I remember. Sorry.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the
Nah, like I don't know, like I still like feel bad when people like gift subs and stuff like that or gift memberships. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever like fully be able to like sit right with it, but like I try to like tell myself that like I don't know. I still like kind of shut down whenever it happens, and I feel bad because like I want to like express like how thankful I am, but like it's still just.
Found something.
But thank you so much. It's really nice of you.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
What up? No, let the new look. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Just popped in to say hi, hello, gotta go. Take care, homie. You have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out for me, even for a couple seconds. You have a wonderful night. Away from this place. I said, yep. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. You start coming and they don't stop coming. Get to the roads and I hit the ground running. And it makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong? You take in the back streets. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. All these shooting stars break the mold. These shooting stars break the mold.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Requesting water. Rare sample acquired.
Well, my friend is trying to clutch on Siege. Oh my god, we last time I played Siege, my we were like doing like a Spotify listen along thing, and that I can't remember who it's by, but the day and night, but I toss and turn, I keep sessions in my mind. That song played, and our friend was trying to 1v5 clutch, and there's a meme that's like that where it's like me trying to clutch on my entire party. It's like singing some bullshit, and so we did that. It was really silly. I love being flashbanged.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Fucking eyes, bro. Like... Kid Cudi Lamau. It's a... The...
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
There we go. Sweet Liberty, we found it. Hello, Jeremy. How you doing?
Calling in reinforcements!
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Murder. Yep. She's rewarding material. Yeah, I know, right? Like, holy shit.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh, hello. My bad. Time to go.
Pelican 1, preparing
Very
to
nice.
depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
How you found about the upcoming mech? I haven't seen it, so I didn't even know there was one. I'm gonna be real. Happy for the Warbond announcement later this week. I imagine it's gonna be sometime soon.
You have maintained our way of life.
I need to hurry up and start doing the video. I mean, it's gonna be something to do with stratagems or fire. I have no idea. I remember like a couple days ago, whenever I was doing a stream, we were talking about wanting like a mech that had like a shield or like a sword or some shit like that, and we thought that that would be a pretty cool idea. Some type of like melee focused mech would be really cool, as well as like a stratagem launcher. But I don't really want to be like spoiled or like seen or see it or whatever. Because, what's it called? Like, if I know what it is ahead of time, it's gonna not make, like, as a good of a reaction whenever I'm reacting to it, you know? Because, like, I don't fake my reactions, and, like, if I knew what it was going to be ahead of time, then I would, you know, not, of course, not have a goodest reaction to it.
Mission coordinates locked.
And I like looking forward to war bonds and being hyped and such, so.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Oh. Yep. Is friendly fire still your love language? Bullying is my love language. That's why I bully my friends.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Are you going to hold off on the mech video so you can introduce a new one to it? I didn't even know that there was going to be a new one. I'm going to be real.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Thank you for following, by the way. I don't know how you say your name.
Initiated.
Let's call you Nuggies. Chicken Nuggies. It's just Asta. If that's how you say your name. I apologize as well. Physically or verbally? Yes.
Go now
In Minecraft.
and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but just your cause.
Heavy, working, 100 meters.
Whee!
Jump packet.
Excuse me.
To the sky. Requesting sentry.
Oh. Didn't even mean for it to spawn there, but whatever.
Heavy. North, 50 meters.
Whee! Yep. Yes, yeah. In my mind. What?
Package acquired. Activating jump pack.
What?
Sending in an eagle.
At night. Day and night. What? I want to get stoned for the first time in this background. I don't really want to get high, to be real. I don't mind that others get high, but me personally, I'm good. I like being sober. I like being, like, you know, in control and not under the under a substance, you know. I don't mind if others are. Just me personally, I feel like I would get a little bit what's the word? Imposter syndrome or some bullshit about it. I don't know. I'm the type of person that, like, constantly at, like, 24/7, I'm, like, thinking about things, and, like, the thought of, like, not being able to think about, like, you know, where I am and such kind of scares me.
I got the terminal.
What? Yeah, I don't mind if other people do it. I feel like it's perfectly fine. As long as you do it, like, in, you know, moderation, of course. And don't let it, like, overtake your life.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Reloading. Have a taste of democracy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yep.
Get some! Get some! Last reload.
Yep. Why the fuck do I hear Macklemore, bro?
Democracy has been well delivered. May your instructions
Yeah, I remember when this song was everywhere whenever I was younger. Holy shit, bro. Could not go 2 feet without hearing it. Ow, my legs.
dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Such a silly song, bro.
To the skies.
I like listening to, or some of my favorite, like, I would say, like, actual music or whatever, or like songs, you know what I mean? Are not, well, I mean, video game soundtracks obviously are real songs, but songs that have like lots of lyrics and shit. Is lyrics that like you have to pay attention to, and they have like double meanings and stuff like that. That's why I was a really, really big fan of MF Doom, because he had a lot of like double meanings and a lot of like really, really good lyrics that like were really, really like well, they were like in depth, or they had like double meaning, or they had like something that like a reference or some shit that was like obscure.
Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Oh. Rest in peace.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeet. There you go.
Sending down sentry.
Fucking jams. Blast out, watch her go hard. You don't like it, Mish? What do I not like?
Outpost cleared.
What, thrift shop? No, I like thrift shop.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I was saying that because, like, you know, for example, in this song, there's a couple of things that he says that have like double meaning, or like what's it called? Like, cause it's mainly like a funny haha joke song, but like it still has like some pretty fire lines. You know what I mean? That's why I brought that up. Honk. There you go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Say hello to democracy!
I guess Rex doesn't have anything that does damage to it.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
I think I missed that.
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
The only way I can really do damage to it is if I hit under it, but it's really risky to go under it because they'll just shock me.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin northwest, 300 meters.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 requesting all Helldivers to
Yep.
enter the extraction radius.
What's your best strat to defeat oxygen? I hate face them from close range for real. Oh, there's a few different ways. If you want to really quickly deal with them, you can do like a solo silo. If you hit a solo silo directly on the forehead, at least most of the time, you should be able to one-shot it. What else? You can do like a leveler, and then you could do like a Giga Grenade. That'll kill it as well. You can do... obviously, you can just run up behind it and shoot the vents and such like that and throw a grenade in. You don't actually have to, like, kill all the vents and then throw a grenade in. What you can do is you can kill all 6 vents and then kind of hit it with, like, a recoilless for a couple of them, and then it'll die as well. Because each time you kill a vent, it takes a chunk of its HP out.
Tagging map, southwest, far.
Tech pack inbound.
New mag.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry.
Look at me, bitch.
Calling down a sentry.
There you go.
Sending down sentry.
But yeah, in terms of like how to kill it like actually quickly and efficiently, those are like the ways I usually go for. There are like tons of other ways to kill them, but like if you want to do them like as fast as possible, those are like the main like couple ones. The hell was that noise? It's really overwhelming since they spawn more than one box at a time. Yep, it does. It is pretty overwhelming. Also, the orbital laser can do pretty good against them. You just throw an orbital laser and it'll pretty much kill one. And if another one is close to it, it'll also kill that one as well. Yep. Go back to me playing Riven Top 24/7 to that song. Alright, Bray. I know what you are, dog.
Requesting fortifications.
I guess I'm just gonna go over here real quick.
Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Is this... Oh, never mind. There you go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Mr. Real.
Reloading. jump pack.
Old Aurelia, Old Ribbon, which Sony I think it was.
On my position.
For a second there, I thought it was a fucking wrecking ball. Just because the tone of this girl's voice sounded like it a little bit.
Outpost destroyed.
I like your model. Thank you very much. It's very cutesy.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. To the sky.
Maybe mom's car. Vroom vroom. Get at me, car. Yeah. Hello, y'all. Hello, nervous. What a fire name, by the way.
Reloading.
There we go. Report Z for using clarity. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Whee!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting walker. Requesting fortification. Activating jump pack. Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting orbital strike.
There we go.
Requesting air support.
8-hour stream gulp. Yeah, I'll probably be hopping off here soon anyway. Whee! Way! Yeah, someone recommend or someone queue up the Helios wrap. Queue up that shit. Queue up the what? The Helios wrap. Jersey Shore edition.
Reinforcing.
Also, thank you for the follow, Malcolm. Or Malcolm. However you say your name. I apologize.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 50 meters.
I got you. Thank you. I'm gonna skip the other songs real quick because,
You like the taste of freedom.
what's it called? Wait, did I hit the ball toggle?
50 meters.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Tactical engine near your position.
There it is. This is our last mission anyway, so.
Activating jump pack.
One sec. This is my jam. I gotta turn this shit up. Wait. Mambo. Remember to me. Psycho, psycho, psycho to me. Yeah, gonna teach you. I ain't gonna let you. Psycho to me.
For prosperity!
Wait, 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 wait.
Say hello to democracy! Calling in orbital strike.
Wait, wait, wait. Mambo. Wait.
Requesting sentry.
Oh. Type shit. Anything but training for real.
Backpack inbound. Requesting sentry. Calling down the sentry. Dropping item.
Mambo.
Reloading. Requesting fortifications. Calling down supply.
8 hours, holy moly. Yeah, I used to do this shit pretty much every night. On top of making videos and shorts. I think I'll probably upload the Chabike short that he made last night, or not last night, a few days ago, and I just never uploaded it. Wait. Kind of just waiting for these homies to run over here. Oh, here, what's it called? There you go. Cause yeah, you wanted to hear that song previously anyway, so.
Tagging location, north.
Affirmative.
Marking location.
Where's Shabike? Probably fucking, I don't know, like suffering on League of Legends and having like night terrors.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Marking location. Affirmative. Tagging location.
Are these guys like coming or anything? Like,
Calling down fortifications.
I should try to convert Shabike into Dota. Nah, don't do that.
I'm sorry.
He just barely got out of fucking League of Legends. Alright, I'm getting in this bitch.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
There you go. What about you, Mish? Nah, I'm good. Thank you for a follow, Lar.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And Lexa, thank you as well for the follow.
Victory was never in doubt.
I feel like Pike maids translate to Stark players in Dota. Or Kunko. I have no idea who either of those are. Oh my god, bro. Who the fuck recommended this song, bro? Put that man on watch right now. Give him the Greg roll. Bro's trying to make me feel like fucking, like, 15 years old again. Back during my fucking scene emo phase. I mean, it was never really a phase, I'm gonna be real. Still emo and scene. But, like, back whenever I used to, like, always have, like, the lay scene girl fucking makeup on and shit like that and hairstyles. That was, like, the RAR XD era, dude. That was a dark time in my life. How was it dark? Its peak? Oh, very nice, because I was hella cringe back then. You still RxD? Yeah, surely, bro. Also, I think the game is dead. It's fine. I'll just Alt F4. That's my last one anyway. So let me All right. Well, hope y'all lovelies had a good time. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid real quick if anyone's on. Hi there, nice new outfit. Thank you very much, Fubu. Every time I see your name, I think of Fubuki. How do I... Hello, Twitch? Why is my followed channels being weird? Weird. Okay, whatever. See if there's anyone we can raid for some snow divers. I'll rate this person, they seem cute. Slash read. Boom. There we go. Thank you for streaming, Michelle. Good cat fox, thank you, Assault. Huge debut. Thank you, Epic. Alright, chat. As always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time. And yeah. Make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you do all that cool stuff. Make sure you get some water and such and get some food. And make sure you follow me on all my
Drink
socials and
water,
such.
you dehydrated
And again,
bitch.
like I said, join the Discord. We have lots of cool stuff that we do over there. We have lots of fun game nights. We have lots of movie nights. Well, we haven't really done movie nights in a while, but we should really do that again. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, tell Miss Tofu I said hi. And yeah, have a good one. Bye. Actually, down here, I'll give you the bald before I hop off. There you go, bald. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for following, Necrosis. You all have a lovely time. Bye bye.